Greetings, 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 and salutations. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, family. I hope everyone slept well. I hope the media did get some rest. Y'all don't want to see my ugly face. This is what y'all want to see, right? I know what y'all want to see. Beautiful, right? Look at this. So I'm going to hold this, but you're going to see that the mountains it looks like they change colors. I swear I wish I could draw. Oh, if only I could draw. Now, I should be able to hold my phone like this if people could ride around with their dogs in their lap, right? I should be able to do this. I mean, a dog, I'm holding my phone. You see? Look, look, look. Y'all see the people? You see the people riding? It's Sunday, baby. This is what you see. This is what you see. People Nancy's age, this is what they're doing on Saturday and Sunday mornings. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, let me put this up. Sorry, Pima County Sheriff's Department. Sorry. The phone is in the holder. Okay. So happy Sunday, family. I'm headed over to Nancy Guthrie's home. This is day 15. Hi, BJ. This is day 15. For those who have been following me for these past 5 years, like, I'm a type crybaby, right? I cry at the drop of a dime. It didn't happen before Gambia, but it's PTSD, right? You are seeing the signs of classic PTSD if you're watching me. But this hurts. This is, but okay, so I'm going to get the updates on, I think TMZ released something about a letter. I'm going to get the updates. I can't sit here and tell you what I have heard online. I want to hear the information from the horse's mouth. Welcome, right here live in Tucson. For the stalker, posted my address, and who knows if it's in comparison. I don't know. I just know I got robbed. I just know that my address was posted online and my storage unit was cleared out. That video is on there. Me and someone that betrayed me, we filled up that storage unit. And when I went to go get some things out of it, I realized the door was kicked in and someone had used a nail gun to screw nails in the door. So when you see me go off, I've been through some trauma and betrayed by people that look like me. Someone betrayed Nancy, and 9 times out of 10, they look like her. So I pray that this woman is still alive. Is this the road? I think this is the road. Oh, it's a church right at the corner. I wonder if that's the church that she goes to. I never saw the church. There's always something behind things. So, hey, Cadillac. They destroyed my dream car, my Cadillac SRX in Gambia. Is People are horrible. Some humans are absolutely horrible. And it's sad that we can't just boop, boop, boop. We can't walk up to them and hit them with the 2-piece, but they could straight up just destroy your life. Like, that is what I don't like. It should be an eye for an eye. Right? In this world, people do the most horrible things to people, and we got to wait for the police. I mean, that's what we have to do, but I wish movies and shows like The Equalizer was real. Come and equalize some of this shit. Some of these people, the people that believe in God and, or Christianity or, the Bible where the earth opened up and swallowed people alive. Let's go back to those days. Like, this is just, when things like this happen, you really see how wicked people are. Okay, I gotta make a right, because that's where I mess up. I always go straight. So let me make a right. I want to kind of like ride around. Maybe I'll walk around. We'll see how the internet works today. Y'all know when I come in the daytime, the internet be wailing for respect. I get no respect. It's like they debo me. I don't know if y'all know the movie Friday, but they debo me. It's like, girl, this is my internet, punk. I'm like, well, can I get a little bit? Can I get a little bit internet? Good morning from Tucson. I'm here too. Glad you're out there looking around for us who can't. Thank you. Linda Strickland, Miss Linda Strickland. I wonder if I go to the gym with any of you all, right? I I love Tucson. Now, while we're riding, I don't think I'm too far. I'm 2 minutes away. I have that's updating me on what's going on when I'm live and things like that. So I heard that Dolly Vision went live, and what he saw was a hit and run, right? But the Range Rover is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. So, well, hence the Range Rover was towed and confiscated and taken somewhere for forensic analysis, right? That's my take on it. Um, so I was telling my mom, I was like, she was like, I remember you telling me, it's like Grand Theft Auto out this mofo. Like the way they be hitting people out here, I'm like, what the fuck? Y'all don't see these people? Like, if anyone that is a that's not 444, wow, 44 people here and 4 likes. I tell y'all, I'm seeing combinations of numbers, and that's the universe telling me right path, boo. I'm just gonna do a quick do of all the, ma'am, look up. Yes. See you though. Good morning. Happy Sunday. They wave at you, and I'm sorry if I got on camera. I love this community. I love these older people inspire me. Yes, most of the time I'm the only African person in the gym. It's a few of us, African American, Black Americans. I'm the only person in the gyms. You see, this is the time they are walking. Honestly, they've been at the gym. Normally, I'm in Zumba at 9:45 in there, crazy with the regular Zumba people. Good morning. Good morning. With your little doodles. Yes. And I make myself, hi. So you're familiar with me. They gonna remember the car. This is how I live in apartments. So I know how I recognize things, right? So I know people that live here, they're like, oh, okay, that's the girl we okay, all right, all right. I want people to recognize me, know who I am. So that way, shoot. Oh, they got a pool there. I know that's right. Everybody got a pool around this mofo. Recognize me, so I don't want to come up missing. Oh, I remember her. Yes. They said when you go on vacation and the movie Deep Water. That's one of my favorite movies. But the movie, hey Rabbit, did y'all see the rabbit? The movie Deep Water. I think it's Deep Water, Open Water. Open Water, that's what it's called. And people don't know who's who. They stay to themselves. Hell no. I'm Tay Tay. Hi, I'm Shantae. That's how I don't introduce myself as Shantae. I think that's a little narcissistic, but in order to build your brand, that's what you have to do. But I don't know. I'm just like, I'm Tay Tay, I'm Shantae. Hey, brother, you got the drone? That's what's up. I wish I had me a drone. Good morning. I'm not gonna run over your beautiful piece of equipment. That's really nice. Nice. Okay, so I might be able to park here. So y'all know I haven't been out here in the daytime, right? But let me just tell y'all about the hit and run, how it is. As a Tucsonan, as a person that lives in Tucson, been here for a decade in this beautiful place, minus what's going on, y'all. But in this beautiful place, I've been here for 10 years. And I'm like, I was talking to mom and I'm like, y'all, it's been 10 years. Dang, it's been that long. Time flies. I saw a rock, so I want to move this rock. I want to get as close to the sidewalk as I can because I am a person that can drive. I don't know about y'all, but I can drive. My dad and my grandfather were mechanics. Too bad they didn't teach me, but you never know. Just because I'm a girl, I'm still your child, right? But they say some women can't drive. I can drive, boo. Now the thing is I can't control others. I can't control others, right? I can drive. Other people, they boom, boom. People be hitting you and shit. Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm on one this morning. It's day 15. I'm still wearing yellow, on purpose, but not on purpose. It just happened. The drones are out. I don't know what the internet is gonna be like, y'all. But when it comes to driving here around here, you will see a bunch of memorials. There's a memorial outside of the older apartment complex I used to live at. There's a memorial. Somebody died. You'll see the bikes up, and it's always hit and run. It's like, I swear it really is like Grand Theft Auto. I don't get tickets, dirty money. I mean, your name says that you a criminal. Right? You doing something with some dirty money. But no, I don't get tickets. I don't get tickets. My credit score is 800. Let me turn this around so you can really see dirty money. Clean money, boo. So if your name is, really change it, because I mean it makes you look bad. I have a great driving record. I have never been arrested, boo. My credit score is 817. What is yours? I don't play about me. Okay. Just had to let that be known. Okay. Yeah. So greetings, Jewel. Greetings. I love how your name is spelled. I love your energy, Queen, and you're doing God's work. Stay blessed. God bless you all. Thank you for coming and hanging in here with me. All right. So I wanted to talk about just quickly about, excuse me. Okay. I wanted to talk just very quickly about um, how people drive here. So, I know someone said it was a unalive and someone unalived themselves, this, that, and the third. Y'all know when I came up, the vehicle was being put on. I'm walking over and then I look, I'm like, girl, everybody else over here. I mean, nobody said anything to me. I guess if I would have got closer, they probably would have said, is that my girl, Miss Saint? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, KATM. So I am down the street from Nancy Guthrie's home, right? I'm going to be getting out soon. In front of me is KOLD News. Look at that background. Look at that background. God bless you, Belinda. I don't think so. I'm trying to get my light back, but I appreciate you. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all are pushing the channel. Um, let's see. Okay. The channel is growing. I appreciate every last one of you all. Let me turn this way so that way um, I want y'all to see when, right? I don't want to be behind the scenes. No, Tay Tay is grateful. I'm a true crime addict, and I had just started adding true crime to my channel. And thank you so much, Internet J. I think that says Internet J. While I'm here, let me put my lipstick on, right? Um, I'm a small channel, but I have a story, I have a testimony, and the light that you all see now was not always this light. And going through what I went through, y'all are seeing my healing journey. You're seeing me get um this emotional weight of losing $16,000 and having a 60-year-old stalker making over Making a videos where, I mean, in 40 videos I can count where my name is, you know, I was assaulted, videos about me like it's my fault, right? I'm fighting to try to get my money back. And this is a black woman, someone that looks like me, right? So y'all are seeing me come out of a deep depression. And I work out. I've learned to protect this because people are wicked. They are wicked. So, sorry guys, I gotta put my lipstick on, right? This is like my signature. Even in the gym, this is my signature. This is what makes me feel good. And I only purchase red lipstick. That's it. That's it. I have a few other ones, but this is my signature. And it's really all the makeup here because I sweat so much when I work out. So y'all are seeing behind the scenes. When you are seeing the people on TV, they already had then done all this, right? I see that. I see them in the car. I'm on the ground. I'm behind the scenes, right? I mean, yeah. So I see things that are behind the scenes. But I thank you for joining. Um, Pretty dangerous out here when it comes to driving. If you're walking, if you're not careful, I swear you will get hit. You will get hit if you're not careful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we have, I'm gonna put my hoodie on. It's nice out here. What is the weather? The sun is shining, and that's all I care about, right? The sun is shining, so I'm not super cold. The week starts tomorrow, so that's why I'm out here so early. I don't know what the internet is going to be like, you all, because y'all know my internet is mad disrespectful in the daytime, so that's why I come at night. The high is supposed to be 76. Right now it is 62 degrees. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Yep, so we're going to head out. So if you're ever in Tucson and you are walking, like, you have to be careful. Like, Tucson is a beautiful place, but you have to be careful. Like, I think it was last year, someone came here from Louisiana. I think it was Louisiana. They were traveling and they were at the electric bus stop, I think downtown. And somebody walked up and the person never made it home. So wherever you go, I am Travel with Tay Tay. Wherever you go, be aware of your surroundings. Don't be afraid if people call you nosy. Don't be afraid. We are about to head out. So, Dirty Money, either you be respectful or we will put you in a timeout. I will put you in a timeout. Okay? I feel there's so many people that will just try to come and steal your peace. And I'm just like, why? Go take a walk. I promise you, if you start working out, all of that hate will subside. Okay? It will subside. I am going. I gotta get myself together. Okay. So, am I aging myself, y'all? But I have my hoodie. I feel like I should put it on because there's a little in the air, and I just have on a t-shirt. So, and I'm gonna head out, and I'm gonna see. Let me see. I think I just missed 12 o'clock news on the East Coast. But you want to get in here? Okay. Let me back up because it doesn't look like girlfriend can drive, and I do not want her to hit my car. Look, let me show you how. I don't want her to hit my little truck. Okay. So I'm just going back on up, backing on up. I am going to investigate. I mean, my investigation. Okay, so she decided not to park here. My investigation is different from everyone else's investigation. Um, you'll see. Do. Uh, I think that was because I had my phone up in the windshield because it's a little hot. So I think that's what that was. Media see me every day. You all right? Big Maddie said, "Oh, you here? You've been here." I'm like, ever since last Saturday. I've been coming out here when I can. I know, like I said, the work week starts tomorrow. The week starts tomorrow. I hope y'all have a great, productive week. Um, but I'm out here, can find out, and then I have to get my life together for the week. So, but I appreciate each and every one of you all for joining and clicking like and subscribing. I'm trying to find out where the sun, where I could put this phone where it's out of the sun. Let's just put it here for right now, and we'll turn this way. Trying to make sure girlfriend don't fall. She fell last time. Let's see. See, she leaning. She got the gangster lean. I don't trust you. I got trust issues. I don't trust you. Get out of here, bud. Did you all know that if a bee, oh shit. All right, let me turn this way so I can see. Did you all know that if a bee comes around you, a lot of people do this, just start snapping. Just start snapping. If you can snap and watch what happens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. It's 56 people in here. Tap 3 times. Let's get to 30 likes. Let's start slow. I'm going to get. It's scary being out here. All I did was cross this rock. Oh, wait. I don't think I need a hoodie, y'all. Once I'm out here in the sun, I feel good. I feel good. This is going to make me warm. I don't even need it. So let's put this in the car. This is what I love. It has a slight breeze blowing, but as I'm out here in the sun, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. And this is what I love about Tucson, right? We have, when it's cold, it's cold. We do get a winter. When it is cold, it is cold. All I got is some damn Twizzlers. Um, when it's cold, it's cold. But when it's hot, it's hot. But in between, baby, in between, it is heavenly. In between. In between, it is heavenly. Come on, phone. There we go. There we go. Um, okay, so what I'm scared of, okay, people are out here, they're investigating. Um, what I'm scared of is critters and snakes and things in that, right? What's his name? Um, Rob Kavasiek, right? He said he loves this place, but he doesn't want to live here. Why? Because he got, it was, they said it was a cholla, right? One of them trees got all the prickly things on it, blah, blah, blah. And um, sometimes I have to pull them out of uh, my dog's paws, right? Or, you know, it'd be one trying to, on her nose or something like that. And there are a lot of things that will stick you out here, is what I'm going to say. So, and I got stung by a scorpion. I've been here for 10 years and I moved into a house and yeah, I was there for like 3 weeks. So I don't know. I guess he was somewhere. I don't know. The person had just moved out. So I'm like, it's not like it was empty for a very long time. So I'm like, well, I don't know. It was my welcome gift. Hey, girl, welcome to the neighborhood. I stepped right on it. And I was like, why does my foot feel like the floor is on fire? Like, what? Why does it feel like I stepped on lava? And I cut the light on. I was on the phone with my mother. I said, "Oh my God, it's a scorpion!" Ah, and I was barefoot. It's so funny because sometimes when I walk in the bathroom, I take my shoes off right there at the bathroom. Right, my house shoes. I take them off right there at the bathroom door, so I'm not walking in the bathroom and stepping on the rug with my shoes. So it was just, then I'm screaming and yelling, "Oh my God. Oh God," I'm cursing because then I'm feeling the pain. I can't put any pressure on it. I think I'm gonna die, because I'm a city girl out here in the country. We just don't understand. So it is. I'm gonna get a shirt made. I'm a city girl. We just don't understand. It's true. We just don't understand. We don't. I'm trying to understand. I've been out here for 10 years, but I got stung, yo. And I didn't know. I'm just thinking if I get stung by a scorpion, call 911. You have a small amount of time, you can die. So y'all further apart than where I am. Normally I'm in front of 5800, right? Normally that's where I am, up there at that parking, that driveway. But I'm back here today, which means there are probably more people out here. It may have been different if I came that way, but I don't know. The GPS brings me this way now. It brings me this way. So I have my keys. I think I'm good to go. I feel like I want to have um okay, so what you may see out here, what people do is when it's really, really hot, you'll see people use an umbrella. Yeah, I see that sometimes people will walk around with an umbrella, and I may use my umbrella. I'm my own camera person. I don't have a team. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to the people. Oh, I'm showing y'all the car as to what I'm doing. And y'all like, we don't want to see that. We want to see the beautiful Arizona. We want to see the beautiful Tucson. Where's my water? ¿Dónde está el agua? All right. Okay. I don't know if I used correct Spanish for that. Okay, so, this is what I'm doing because I need to cover my phone. So, you'll see. Let's see. I have my umbrella. This protects me. This protects my phone. I don't really want to protect myself from the sun, but I need to protect my phone from the sun. If not, y'all gonna be like, we need to get her a new phone because she got a flip phone and she poor and we need to get her a new phone, right? So in order for y'all to not say that, I need to protect the phone. Okay, let's see what was going on here. The desert, right? I love it out here. Thank you. Someone said something about the earrings. Thank you so much. So Sharon, I'm gonna tell you. Um, oh, what do my earrings say? I don't know if it's backwards. Young, black, and free-ish since 1865. Yeah, these were a gift. Shout out to the sister that blessed me with these and then stopped talking to me. I appreciate the love, and then people just run away. So I let me turn this around so y'all can see. I'm not really worried out here. This is probably the safest um place I can be right now. Let me make sure I lock my car. This is probably the safest place I can be right now. We got police out here. We got the TV people. Like nobody's gonna. Somebody will be dumb as hell to do something out here, right? Um, we have KOLD News here. All the news stations. I know all the news stations are out here, but I do know that. Look, right? They have generators, and the closer I go, I know my internet is gonna jack up. I know it's gonna mess up, but we're gonna try. We're gonna see what happens. Every day I come out here, it is something different. Now they probably have that there to for parking, right? So they don't lose their space. Yesterday I came out here and I um I brought some flowers. Good morning. Normally I'm here, right, at 5800. I put some flowers out. My flowers were fake. I did put some flowers out yesterday. And then I was thankful that I was able to, oh, let me cut my My Zone on because I don't know if you realize, but this is a slight elevation, right? Um, I was happy when I was out here last night that I was able to share the ribbon and the three young people that came to pay their respects and, get an update. And they're neighbors. They live around here. I was happy to be able to give them, the ribbon, to be able for us to pay our Santos, Miss Saint. Good morning. Saint, thank you so much. I need to stop and do this properly. Thank you so much, sister. Thank you so much for the super. That's my little sister. I appreciate you. So I am out here. We're about to walk up to the home. I want to show you all how big the vigil. Thank you so much, sis. Amo. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday. Wait, so Julian, is that it? That says Julian Lopez. Julian Lopez. I'm born and raised in Tucson. I always get scorpions. Um, yes, okay, so the black and the red ones, I think they told me. You said they're sort of a comical animal to look at, but not if they sting you. Y'all, I had to kill it. It's tried to, everything is crazy because it stung me. I'm standing there, I'm yelling, I'm screaming. My mother's like, call 911, you're gonna die. I'm like, okay, so I called 911 and they were like, oh well, I mean, it was like it wasn't nothing. Like the Pima County Sheriff's Department, which ironically they're right there, it was like it wasn't nothing. I was like, hold on, don't do me like this. Don't do me like this, right? I call. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm going, if something was going to happen, then we've been on the phone for 15 minutes. That's what 911, they were so rude. I was like, yes, I want to see yeah, send the EMT. They were so nice, y'all. I went live. They were so nice, right? They were so nice. But I think it was clear, and they said that those are not venomous. But that thing still is not deadly. But it hurt. It felt like I was going to die. It felt like my foot was going to fall off. Um, Now I'm looking at it. It's looking at me. I'm talking to my mom. I'm like, oh, SH. I was cursing. Sorry, mom. Please forgive me. I was in so much pain, right? I thought I was going to die. And what happens? This ninja starts coming towards me like he gonna get me again, y'all, again. He said, "Oh, you still alive?" That is how it was. It was like, okay, so I have too much going on. I have my water. I have this umbrella. So let's put the water down. Put that there. Let me just show y'all where I'm at. Where I'm at. I'm on the side of the road. Right. This is where I am. The house is here. Her address is 5820. Her house is here. The sheriff's department, their vehicle was where I left them. Three people in here. Some people we can tap, we can get the 50 lights. But it came back to me, y'all. It came running across back to me, and that is when I took the shoe and boop, 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 boop. It was gone. I smashed it, but then I left it, and then I was on the floor crying. Not crying, but just, I ain't never felt no pain like that in my life. And it was just in a localized area. So on my foot, it went to my toe. But it took me 10 years to get stung. It took me 10 years to get stung. So I was grateful that it took me 10 years. But they always said, look in your shoes. I did a lot of research before I moved here. I did a lot of research. I was looking at Arizona for 7 years. This is why I say, if you have a goal, if you have a dream, keep at it. Time flies. I'm 46. I remember when I was 24. I'm like, hold on. Hold on. So if you are in school or you're doing something and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna be doing this for the next 2, 3 years, that time is gonna go quick, right? It was just 5 years ago, 5 plus years. It was October. I invested in July of 2020. So it's been a little over 5 years since I've been fighting these criminals overseas. A little over 5 years. So keep, keep pushing. Keep pushing, because time waits for nobody. They said it's on our side. I don't know. It's time is on your side. Yes, it is. I don't think it is. It hurts like heck. Okay, so welcome, guys. Come. I'm going. Okay. All right, guys. Let me get on the side. If we're back. Okay. All right. Thank you, Joseph. All right. So I'm going to tell you all, this is one of the reasons why I came at night, or I come at night, because here. So I just wanted to come back and say a few things so that way y'all can hear me. But I am going to try to walk past the house and see what I can show you all. If it starts tripping, what I will do is I will just record a video. And I see that that is one of the things that Brian Enton does. Now, I don't know if he was with News Nation before this, but it is very smart for News Nation to use him as an on the ground correspondent. And it's great for him as a YouTuber because we just have internet. Now, I contacted one of the cell phone companies, one of my internet company, to see if I can purchase a hotspot. And it just so happens that that specific one that company doesn't have hotspots, which is weird, right? They were not hotspots, the external like, hotspot that you can drive around with. When I first moved here, until the technician, ironically, I just gave that away because I moved. So when I called the company, they did say something about Starlink. Now, I'm not a techie person, right? So maybe some of the techies, if there are techies in here, you all can explain this to me. But now, and I did speak with sales, right? But when I spoke to them, he said something about Starlink. He said, there are different ones out there. He said, but what happens is, mm, he said it wouldn't be big of a difference, right? It wouldn't be a big difference. Um, he also said that he started talking about the towers and how the towers are stressed, right? Because it's so much traffic coming through those towers. This is why we see some of the trucks, some of the big news people, they have their own the satellite on it. They bring in their internet with them. Like this is what they do. So I may go to Verizon. I may go and call Verizon. It doesn't matter which one I get it from. I just need a hotspot to see if it will be better. But they also told me that I can try to um, tap into their hotspots. Like, right, if somebody has the internet I have and it's strong, then I can sign into my account and use theirs. I said, that's how that works? Well, he explained that to me a totally different way. I didn't know that that's how that works, right? Okay, so sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I'll leave a little of this, a little of that. There we go. It is so smart. That's so smart. And they don't know if you all saw that video last night. Um, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Thank you for that. I'm gonna try the Starlink system because I know that I'm going to be out here. Um, I want to be out here with my schedule. We're coming out here at night is better. Like I skipped the meeting. They had a Google meeting last night and tonight. I missed it last night. So tonight I told him I will be there because this is very important in my life. So, but is there are there any restaurants that can give free food for all the workers working around the clock? It would be a nice gesture. One unique architect, we have the same mindset. I was literally thinking about that this morning. Not so much the restaurant type things. I like to cook, right? But that would be nice if there were restaurants that were giving out, free food. I've seen people eat some really unhealthy things. Popeyes, I'm like, I could have just a home cooked meal. So I thank you for that. Some people are always thinking of others like they have sex over there, right? People are running off of coffee. I do want to go down there and see greet JLR. I know as I was getting dressed, because I checked to see if he was live. As I was getting dressed, he wasn't, and then he popped on. I was like, okay, okay. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Greetings. Okay, the Starlink, I could power. I don't know. I have an older vehicle, but I'm going to sit me again. So yesterday, if he about to go live, we about to sneak up on him, and this will be great, right? Because if I go down there, it's going to say reconnecting, reconnecting. I think he's about to. Yep, they getting out. I think he's about to go live. So I'm going to go 9 News. He's an anchor, and it just so happens that he drives the car that the dream car that I want. I'm like, damn, Sean, you really do have If you have video that you think could be used in this case, living in areas mentioned before, the time frame mentioned before, or hello. Hi. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? I'm well. And if you have video, everybody. No, but nowadays this is people aren't so right. People stay to themselves, but I try to be a nice person. Like I said, I don't mind moving in. There's a bunch of old people. Old people are no, they did not find her. Yes, I know. Okay. All right. I mean, why not? Can't hear me? Or no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tell me now. I do. Yes. You should be getting an update. And this is how I like to get my updates. Right. I look at streamers that are out here, specific ones. Um, The ones that I know about is what I'm gonna say. I follow Brian and Tim, but like someone said, he's been with News Nation for years, so it's smart. Oh my gosh, these big media, companies, they have what they look at these cameras. I know, God, them cameras probably cost to at least 10,000. I don't know. This is day 15. He's getting his content out. If anyone is here, I mean, that's the thing. It's like call 1-800 1-800 call FBI if you have any information. They have increased the reward to 100,000. I think you all have seen that by now. They've increased the reward to 100,000. But we walk up and we hear, oh, I just feel like something's crawling on my ear. I swear, if it's a bug crawling on my ear, y'all are gonna hear this city girl scream. But this is what we do. I look at the streamers, I listen to the streamers, but then on the flip side, what I do is I'm walking up to hear the media. They're going to have the most updated information. It's just that they're so busy now that if I walk up there, I know if I walk up there, y'all gonna reconnect it. But I'm still gonna do it. But since he's about to go live soon, then it's best for me to stay here and get an update before I go up that way and it starts to buffer. If you agree, tap that screen. Let's tap that screen. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Travel with Tay Tay live here in Tucson, Arizona, right down the street from Nancy Guthrie's home. If you see the flowers down there, I have an umbrella. Oh, what they want to see. They should just park and get out and walk. You see the flowers? That is the entrance to Nancy Guthrie's driveway. Her driveway is a half a moon. So where the flowers are, it goes up and around, and then the other end is there. So it starts here and ends there. But look at that background. Me either, Cynthia. So they said Savannah last night. They said that she did um, quit the Today Show. I know how I feel being out here, boots on the ground, and being in front of the house for the past, this is day 15. I started coming last Saturday. I come in between when I can at night, but I find when I come at night, it's like the cleanup. I'm like the cleanup woman. I get all, 9 o'clock news. Um, the people like Brian Enton, he's out there because he's on location. So they coming back and forth to him. Oh, but let me tell y'all what I heard. So this dude is not going live yet. So let me tell you all what I heard. What Brian said last night, and I didn't get a chance to talk about it. So Brian was saying that let's get over here. Brian was saying, and he has released that on his page. Brian Enton said last night on News Nation that the helicopters were flying really low, and they were wondering why they were flying so low, and they had some type of sniffer system. Technology is amazing, y'all. This technology is absolutely amazing. I don't even know why someone. Well, I was gonna say I don't know why someone would do a crime nowadays because with all the CCTV footage and everything like that they will get caught. But we are 15 days in and we're still saying, "Where's Nancy?" So there is a show called Perfect Crime, Perfect Murder, or something like that, and a perfect murder. I feel like something is on me. A perfect murder or something is called, but it would have been perfect, right? But thank God. But there are some cases that are still unsolved, right? Y'all, I feel like uh, something's crawling on me. I don't understand what's going on. I'm a city girl. I just don't understand. So evidently they have some type of technology that if they get low enough that they can sense her pacemaker. Now, y'all, I'm gonna say this. With that being said, I don't think that they should have let that go. Is that endangering her? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I was just hoping when we went the raid yesterday. Wait, not the raid. When was the raid? Friday night. It was a federal warrant that was issued to a house that is 5 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's home. So let me just bring you all up to date with that. The FBI and Pima Sheriff's Department, they were looking for specific vehicles, and I'm not sure of the vehicles. I've heard the white van. Evidently, they were looking for that Range Rover, right? But they were looking for specific vehicles, um, and they were checking the traffic cams, right? But when I drove from the place that was swatted, that the raid was at, where SWAT raided. When I drove from there to here yesterday, it was a 5 minute ride, and it's still considered the Catalina foothills. So there aren't any traffic lights. There aren't any traffic lights. So I'm like, hold the hell on. So they are working, they have tips, they're following evidence, but you know, I feel like and hope and pray that I hope and pray that it was planned out to the T, that they have her medicine. I heard reports where they were saying, I think the Guthrie family is saying the well, my mic is still on. Look, he's driving. He's driving with his camera. He's driving with his cell phone up. The drones is right there. That's one drone. I don't know if you can see it. That's one drone. I think this guy has a drone. Maybe that's his. Um, there may be some drones over the house. If I go to the T, so where Nancy's house is, Nancy lives at a T. She, yep, there we go. I told you. Yeah, I think he's controlling that one. All right, it's on the move. The drone is on the move. People shouldn't. I mean, this is public, right? The media, what they with the raid, the SWAT, where SWAT raided the home. It was 5 minutes from here, and there aren't any traffic lights for them to have followed the pattern of the vehicles. They weren't able to track the vehicles. So it's three drones. They have one there, and one down there. I always wish I could fly. WC Clyde, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. So now getting back to this. So Lisa Lewis says that these investigators suck. Nobody should be anywhere near the house. I do agree that oh man, hello from Canada. I get to the house. There's a lot of media out here, and the cell phone tower are stressed. They are stressed with us out here. I am going to look into getting Starlink because I'm going to be out here but like I said, at night, I come out here at night because that is what works for my schedule. I'm not, even though I had on a CNN jacket yesterday, not yesterday when it was raining, right? Let me turn it around. My water's still down there. Even though I had on a pink raincoat, a rain jacket that said CNN. One of the women, Marla, she's Nancy's neighbor. She was like, "So who are you with?" I think she thought I was with CNN because I had the jacket on. But that is the only raincoat I have. And when I went to Georgia, and we went to the CNN headquarters, you're able to buy merch. So I was like, "Oh, let me buy a raincoat, right?" So just ironically, I had that on out here, but I make sure I told people I'm not with CNN. I just have the jacket. So I think he's about to go live. So they did find DNA on some gloves. I don't know if it was the gloves that were found too. miles away from here. They did find DNA, but I'm assuming that they don't have a hit. If the person, look at them trails, a lot of trails out lately, y'all. These are beautiful skies, and I'm always looking at the sky. And recently, they just start putting out a lot of chemtrails. It's X marks the spot. I'm gonna upload the video. You can see it for yourself. Um, just because they like, I've never been arrested, I've never been in trouble, right? So if they find my DNA and they run it, it's not going to come back with anything. So I'm thinking that maybe the person has never gotten into any trouble. So it's windy and it's sunny out here, a beautiful day. If I was just out here taking a hike and walking or riding a bike or doing something like that, but when you're trying to get some internet and you're trying to keep the phone cool. Selected as FBI search teams, conducting basically a search within a 2-mile radius of Nancy Guthrie's home behind me. That happened this week. They were also on her property. Tucson County Sheriff's deputies about a week ago were on her property, kind of basically going over the back periphery of the park of the property. They had a long, metal pole there, kind of probing the bushes, and at one point, what appeared to be the septic tank, which is what these properties operate under. But that glove is important because it was sent to for forensic testing. The FBI is saying they're actively working on that, so it should be possibly another 24 hours before then they get that DNA, and then possibly they could match it if they have further DNA evidence that they recovered inside, which according to Tucson County Sheriff Cristianos, they do. They recovered other DNA inside, whether that's linked to perhaps the suspect shown in that Nest camera footage, which was a huge development. That was probably the biggest development this past week, Lydia, when the FBI was able to recover the data from that Nest camera, which was missing, but they were able to data, they were able to pull that, and then we got the of that now described suspect, the person, the guy who's described as a 5'10", average size male who was wearing the balaclava, the ski mask, the gloves, and the backpack. I showed you earlier. I mean, we're showing that video, but we have that same type of backpack, which is the Ozark Trail 25 liter. You can find it in any Walmart. And my photographer John Shea went over to Walmart about 10 minutes from here and picked this one up. So obviously, law enforcement is going after any thread, any lead to try to track down, find 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, and also the suspect in this case, or the rest of anyone involved in this case. We thought there was going to be another major development on Friday when the County Sheriff's Department, the SWAT team, the tactical response team, the search team, the rescue team, and also the FBI descended upon a home about 2 miles from here, not far, and then, as it turns out, 3 people that were detained were released. The Pima County Sheriff's Department gave me an update yesterday, late Saturday, writing that last night, meaning Friday night, a federal court-ordered search warrant was executed at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Avenue. Again, that location that I talked about that we got the drone footage of in connection with the Guthrie case. The warrant was based on a lead we received. No arrests were made. Then this goes on to say a traffic stop was also conducted and a person was questioned, but no arrest resulted from that incident. There are no further details available at this time. So that traffic stop, a vehicle was seen out of Culver's fast food place over here. Person questioned, was cooperative, ultimately released. So the sheriff's saying that it could take years to find Nancy Guthrie. As we take a look one more time at the Newsmax live drone camera that we have up over the house. So far today, Lydia, we've not seen any investigators on the scene. But again, they're following any and all leads that are coming in now. Thousands of phone calls coming into Pima County and the FBI as well. Well done. um, very polished, right? It is. It is. I don't aspire to be like them. I'm learning some things, being here with them, and they are. Um, I'm watching the news more because I really don't watch the news. It's sad, 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 sad. I am watching isolated news. I am watching isolated news. But did you hear him say? I did get it last night. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that part. She said, "I hope." Hold on. I hope. I hope. Where is it? I hope it doesn't take years. Where is it? Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope it doesn't take years. When I saw, look, look, look. You see, they bringing their own internet. That's money, 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 money. Tay Tay is a small production, right? When I heard, I did hear that. I read online, and once he just confirmed that, like, the people count, the sheriff said it could take years. I hope it doesn't take. Why even say that? Why even say that? I just, I don't know if it was true. I'm just gonna tell y'all what I heard. I don't know if it was true, but I wonder if the family did say that they didn't want, they wanted someone else to come in and investigate. I don't know. That's what I heard. It could take years. Thank you so much. It could take years. Why? I just don't think that he should say. Yeah, he should have said that. I just don't think he should have said that. If we are out here trying to be positive and you are investigating the case, then you should stay more positive than we should, unless he is seeing and has seen evidence that they're not releasing to us. But we yes, we're like, oh my God, this is day 15. This is, but come on, man. It could take years, but kids, I don't think he has a filter. I'm not the sheriff of any town. I am just the superstar in my world, right? But no one lives in my world. And I have to try to not say what I want to. I have to filter my words, right? And I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just an influencer. It's like, don't. I mean, the words are already spent. Once you spent the words, you can't ask for your money back. I have done that when I purchased a lottery ticket for $1 and I lose, and I'm like, I want my money back. That's why I don't gamble. I'm just a sore loser. Get my money back. I need my money. I need to see something tangible. I can't just throw away stuff and just go and gamble and just drink. I'm like, what? I need what? That money back for that. So no, they have not found her. Um, we have just um I don't know what news that is, but you see the backpack. So everyone has gone. JLR he went to Walmart and bought the backpack. So you'll see the backpack, right? And you see the lines that are the reflectors, right? You see the lines that are the reflectors. This is what I was talking about. Now, yes, it was old, but I think because of the way he backpack. Now, in the video, it looked like the backpack was gray. But we have to remember, if you were on my live last night, this is why I like coming at night also. It's beautiful in the daytime, but the nighttime gives you a different visual. So News Nation was wrapping up last night. And when News Nation took the lights, we could see how dark the front of Nancy's home was. You see the backpack? So that's the reflectors that we saw. Now, the media, everyone went and bought a brown backpack. Now, people looking at the video, and we have to remind ourselves, looking at the video, I didn't hit my, thank God I hit my sunglasses and not my face with the daggone, with this umbrella, but I have this umbrella to protect the phone. So when you're looking at, I hope we get it. I'm just going to keep moving. I'll pick my water up right there, and we're just going to keep moving. We're going to see. I don't know what the internet is going to be like, you all. It is a lot of media out here, and that they are stressing the towers with the internet, and then they have these big, beautiful things that I don't have, right? So, yeah. So we're gonna see. But I'm gonna say this. What happened was we saw how dark it was. We saw how dark it was. Okay, so here is these little last night, the young people that lived around here, this is what they tied up, the small ones, right? I had enough ribbon for all three of them. This was already here. This is what I put up the other day. Someone has this on a tree, and then we have all of the beautiful flowers. I just bought a few flowers that weren't real, but they put the ribbon around the angel. This is just, it's you can't stand here. You can't stand here. Look at this. These are the flowers I put. You can't stand here and look at this and not feel anything. If you do, you are a cold-hearted bastard. This is an 84-year-old woman who does this. Who does this? Oh, I see JLR. Okay, let me get myself together, y'all. Y'all know I'm a crybaby. But this is not. This hurts my heart. This hurts my heart. Because you don't do this to someone like this. And I just pray that it's all about money and that she is still alive. I pray that it's all about money. The love of money is the root to all evil. And we know that this person is evil, the person that did this. So we just hope that she is still alive, and that we just hope that she's still alive, and that they're just waiting for the money. But they really do need to just, I know the family will pay, right? Well, shoot, they could have a GoFundMe and everybody will give, but and we know that the family will pay. Um, oh, man, we just hope that they show some form of life, and that something can get going with the money, and if that's what it's about. Um, I wonder, they have the mahjong game. I wonder if she likes to play mahjong, and that's what they put out there. Yeah, I'm sorry guys that I just broke down. I have done that. Nobody, and that's what we don't want the family to go through, John. Like, for him to say, I think they want them to show signs of life. They wanted some proof of life. But even, I think they will even pay, even if she's not alive. I think that they will pay just to have their family member home, because, like John said, years of not knowing where your family member is, that is just traumatic. That's traumatic. You know, you think about people where they can never say goodbye to their family member. That no one knows, no one wants anyone to go through that, because we don't know how they will react. Okay, yeah, I see him now. I don't know how my internet is, so I'm just gonna keep going. Y'all want to see y'all boy? From Nancy home were packaged up by the Tucson County Sheriff's Department and sent overnight Thursday to a private lab in Florida, adding they arrived at the lab on Friday. The FBI received preliminary results on Saturday, according to the spokesperson, full of official confirmation before putting the unknown male profile into POTUS, the Bureau's national DNA database. This is what I was talking to you all about. 24 hours from when the Bureau received the DNA. Okay. Yuma County Sheriff Chris Nanner's told Fox News on Sunday that DNA results in the Nancy Guthrie case are still pending at the private lab in Florida and could take anywhere from 1 to 10 days, depending on the urgency we place on any one item. Well, there's urgency. The sheriff added that, as an example, a glove located 2 miles from the scene would get more attention than a glove found 10 miles away.
elaborate what those are or which results will come back first. There you
So
go.
he's
Hello.
reading. Hi.
Nice to see you.
Sorry.
You
Good
all right?
to see you. Hope you got some rest, young man.
Hope you did too.
I did.
It was
I
late
did.
night, right?
Yes.
You were out there pretty much the entire night. I
Yeah.
saw you
Yeah.
out
You were
there.
supposed to be sleeping, young man. You were supposed to be sleeping.
I did.
But when I'm not here, I'm watching you live.
For a talk with it, share your channel, share what's going on.
Sure, I appreciate that.
What's going on?
I'm out here. I have my umbrella.
Come on in.
Greetings, greetings. Thank you so much.
What's your name?
I'm Shantae,
Shantae.
but I'm Travel with Tay Tay.
Travel with
Tay
Tay
Tay.
Tay.
I am, and the people that came over from to my channel from JLR, thank you so much. I appreciate you being out here, even though you're not Tucsonan. He has been out here every day, and I'm grateful to have
You've
met
been out here
you
regularly too. I see you with the
since
umbrella
last
all the time,
Saturday.
walking and,
Yeah.
and viewing. Okay, so you cover this case. What do you think? What's up? What are you
So
vibing here? What are you seeing? What are you?
I'm okay. So I am as confused as everyone else, right? I just got the news that of what the sheriff said in regards to it could be years. Even if that is the case, that is not something that I feel should be put out. We're out here. We all feel a solemnness. We want Nancy back. We're trying to be optimistic, even though we're on day 15. I'm hoping that the DNA that they did get, I was listening to you. I don't know the time frame of the DNA. I heard you say them putting it into CODIS in 24 hours. So I didn't know the time frame of that, but I thought SWAT was in regards to the DNA. So did KOLD News. I thought that okay,
The DNA results came back, matched. Go get the person.
correct. Search warrant, I'm following you, SWAT. That's because that is normally what happens, right? So I'm confused as to the three people that were released, and I'm baffled. If it wasn't um, around town, professionals are saying that the Pima County Sheriff's Department said that it wasn't a forced entry. So if it wasn't forced entry, like we spoke about before, 99% of the time is someone that knew her, someone that was watching her. I don't know if that's actually true that they said that there was footage that they were, watching her, that she was being watched for X amount of time. But I'm just sitting back waiting because it's like an emotional roller coaster. You think that we're going somewhere, it's like okay, and it's like okay, they're being questioned. Are they being slapped? I'm sorry. Are we being aggressive with I don't know. And then people are being released. So are they following false tips? Are they following the evidence? Right? I've been scammed. So out of 16,000,
You have
I have been scammed out of
scam.
$16,000 by my own African American people during COVID. I invested in guest houses in the Gambia, West Africa. So I have sued people, sued corporations, myself in small claims and hiring lawyers, right? So I understand the legal side of things. I do like true crime, but I like the legal side of things as well. We have to follow the evidence. Opinions really don't matter. And court is not what you know, is what you can prove. And who is the best person up there presenting that evidence, right? It's a show. Unfortunately, it's a show. Now, I'm following the evidence, and I hope that I know the FBI and both are. When I've spoken to the FBI Tucson multiple times in regards to, and they have confirmed that what has happened to me was a classic Ponzi scheme and international wire fraud. They scammed at least 65 of us out of $142,000, right? And now they're in Africa and they won't come back. Why? Because the government probably will get them. But also the thing is I'm trying to give the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI the benefit of the doubt because there are a lot of wicked people out here and a lot of crimes. There are a lot of crimes. When I called the FBI, they offered me, we're hiring. That's what they said. We are hiring. Now, unfortunately, I probably would have been using their resources to follow my case, but it's having me look at the police system, the court systems differently as an African American because I was on the other side, and I did vote against the sheriff. I have been very clear about that. And that may have been my personal because of what I've been through. We vote based on our own um, our own lives, right? Yeah, thank you. I couldn't get the word out. And how our life is. I've been here for 10 years, a decade. Are you 857? Okay. I want to shake your hand. I got so many. Give me a fist. You too. The scanner. I'm from New York and lived in New Jersey. From Jersey, lived in New York. I lived up and down the East Coast. And Tucson is a beautiful place, but based on my experience, I did vote against the sheriff. I think that this case, we know that cases like this make or break, right? It make or break a campaign. And how this is being handled, everyone is watching. And I hope that the Pima County Sheriff's Department does work with the FBI because it's not about a person. It's not about a media. It's yes, everyone is chasing the story, but everyone wants to know what is going on. Where is Nancy? That's the end result. And I just hope that law enforcement, the media, we have been good. We've been working together. We have been showing the law enforcement that we can work together, and they should too, because the final result is bringing Nancy home. Thank you.
Well said.
Thank you.
Remind the viewers again where they can find your channel because you're out here at different locations yourself.
Yes, I am Travel with TayTay, TayTay, Travel with TayTay, and I take you all. It's a lifestyle channel, and I do true crime podcasts on Fridays. So I have to follow this. I'm here. I live in this area. This is an affluent area. I am not affluent, but thank God I have the opportunity to live in this area. But Tucson is a beautiful place. Please do not allow this to stop you from visiting Tucson, okay? Because this is an isolated event. When things like this happen, this is not about, oh, we're going to die. That's not what this is about. Someone knows something. And I hope that whoever knows it, call 1-800, call FBI. Don't hold this in because we see so many cases where families are suffering because people don't know where their family member is. This is the desert. It's easy to drop someone anywhere and never see them again. We do not want that to happen. Please, even if the sheriff says it's going to take years, please, family, pray for her and stay positive. I'm wearing yellow as long as I can in honor of Nancy. Now, I don't want to be wearing yellow for the rest of my life or for years. So please just be positive. Prayers, set your candles, whatever you believe, positive affirmations that someone, that it will continue to eat them up, whoever knows what, and that they will say something. Travel with TayTay. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank
God bless you, brother. All right, guys. I never thought. Okay, I'm kind of like on a high. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, JLR. They say when you're a little upset, drink water. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the new people that are from here from JLR channel. Thank you so much, guys. This is what it's about. You know, it's sad that we come together. You know, we have to come together on something like this. Let's put this down until I get everything right. We don't want to meet people because of this, right? We don't want to, but unfortunately, this is the reality. Come on, umbrella, where you going? The wind is blowing. This is the reality. And I can't believe this. I'm in awe. And I think the media, all of us are just like, well, what's happening here? And I know that No matter what, the FBI and I was about to say the CIA. That's who we need, right? We need them boys in black. The mercenaries, they'll find out what's going on. But the FBI, the Pima County Sheriff's Department, the media, we're all out here like, well, we thought that everything was going to end after SWAT. We thought that after the SWAT, everything was going to end, right? Strawberry Mercy, thank you so much for the super chat. Welcome, 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 everyone from JLR's channel. I appreciate. I didn't even think that he would be watching me, right? Um, he was like, "You were out here late. You were out here late last night," and I was. And I was so grateful for the people that were like, you're filling JLR boots. Your boots on the ground. I'm like, those are some big boots to fill. Thank you so much for the compliment. But I'm so grateful um, for the love that everyone is showing in spite of this horrible situation. And all of us just want Nancy home. That's it. Because it could be any of our family members. Now, I shouldn't say this. We can relate because we feel like it could be any of our family members. But I feel like this is an isolated event, and this is in regards to Nancy being Savannah Guthrie's mother. I do believe that. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys. I do public speaking, but I'm not gonna lie and say that I wasn't. Um, Wait, I love my hometown, Huntington Station, New York. I lived in New York as well. I was born in Jersey. They call me a fake New Yorker because I was in Long Island, right? Long Island. Just watch you on JLR, sending love and prayers for Nancy, all the way from Manchester, England. Oh my goodness! So the Cake Cade 8450. Can I tell you that I love your accent? I have some friends that are in the UK because I go back and forth to the Gambia, West Africa. It is colonized by the British, so a lot of British people are there, and we cheerio, right? There's a British guy that's out here. He's out here. I spoke to him when we were at the place 5 minutes from here for the SWAT raid. I spoke to him, but I am not an actual reporter, but thank you for the compliment. I had on Brentwood, Central Islip, Bayshore, Westbury in the house, right? Um, I'm not a real reporter. I am just someone that I am an influencer. I try to influence people to eat right, exercise. I used to be 244 pounds. I am carrying 20 to 30 pounds extra because I was scammed out of 16,000. That's a lot of money. But yesterday, I was grateful that I was able to watch JLR because I was in the house. I woke up, I was listening to him, and he was like, "It happened again. They didn't release the people." I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Shantae, what do you do on Saturday mornings? Let's go work out." So they did see me live, and someone came in there and said, "Go to Nancy's house." And I was like, "Don't you dare. Don't you dare come and try to tell me to not take care of my mental health. Don't do that." Because being on the ground here is very emotional. It's very emotional. So, I mean, yes, they did think that I was CNN because I have a CNN jacket. It was the raincoat, but that's just a raincoat. Okay, so he's talking. JLR is talking to someone. Um, and this is how I get a lot of this is why I like being boots on the ground. I follow people, but being here on the ground, you can just get right there and you can hear conversations that are on um the air and some that are off the air, right? um why did the kidnapping happen, right? So I'm gonna say this. A lot of people are going to um a lot of people have we have opinions. 222 Now, since I've been on this live, I have seen three connections. Just the numbers, right? It was just 222, and I feel like when you see 1111, 212, when you see a combination of numbers digitally, they say it's the universe telling you that you're on the right path. And since I've decided to, I'm fighting these criminals. I just hired another lawyer. My first lawyer took my car. I sold him the car for the case. He took the car, and when I asked him for the evidence, I didn't get all the evidence. These are Muslim people. Gambia is a Muslim country, but how I was treated, I was like, why? Why do I started a foundation in this country? I started a foundation, right? Each one teach one, giving school supplies to children, government school supply, government children in government schools. And the person that was beside me, I had to hire private security against Black Americans and Gambians in the Gambia. I promise you, if you come to Tucson, I will not treat you like that. I promise you, I will never treat you like that. But the person that was right beside me, my private security, robbed me while I was sleeping. Don't believe me? Go on YouTube and search Travel with Tay Tay. Assault. I was assaulted in that country by the Black America's right hand man. We still have in court for that. The guy that robbed me. Search Travel with Tay Tay. Each one teach one. You can see all of this that I'm telling you. All of this. And it's like, why? But anyway, I have PTSD. But I've decided that I was going to hire a new lawyer, and God sent me to that lawyer. Thank you, brother. I don't know what's going to happen, but I have faith. I have mustard seed faith that God did not send me to because I wasn't even looking at that country. God did not send me to that country for me to just lose, lose, lose. No, it was to expose the scammers. It was to expose the people that are lying, saying, "Come to this country." We all just singing. We had what's the song the woman said? The Smurfs uh the Smurf theme song. La 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 la. But no, that is not what that country is about. So maybe that's why I was sent there, for me to write my book, because I swear what has happened to me in those 5 years are only fit for a book and TV. Maybe Tyler Perry, because I mean, we got people faking their pregnancy. Somebody then died. There were 3 people involved that signed the paperwork. The dude is who I sent transferred the money to, so that's who I'm suing, because that's who I have the evidence for too, right? But I also have the internal audit, and it shows fraud. The money is coming in for the investment, and what is he doing? He's sending money to his sister. I have proof that he sent $14,000 to his sister. Why would a CEO be wiring money to his sister? Because he's a fraud, and he's a crook, and he's a criminal, and he knew that if he took this to Africa, he can hide. Not in the civil case, brother. That's all about money. It's all about money. I thought I had to retire. Greetings. I thought I had to retire my attorney hat. But I have one. This is the last big case that I feel that I have to fight. You take $16,000 of my money, and you think I'm just going to say, well, because he said you lost, you shouldn't have been on your feminist. I'm like, what CEO says that? A criminal. And we will see in court. But God did not send me to that country for me to just lose, lose. He sent me there for a mission. Yes, I ended up with a 60-year-old stalker, right? That looks like Shrek. Yes. But I decided I am coming up out of this. I'm like, I had to remind myself who I am. You are young, free, and blackish since 1865. You are an African woman that you know who you are, and you better fight. So what did I do? How do I heal myself? I get back in that gym. I eat right. I exercise. That is good for this. I have been diagnosed with PTSD. Somebody take your money and make all these videos and say you paying people for sex. Why? To defame who I am because I'm fighting you for taking my $16,000. So it's another case. And over there, if you don't pay, you go to prison. Not like here in America. Not like here in America. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my new subscribers. Can I stand under the umbrella with you? You can come and hold it. I need a personal assistant because in my mind, I'm a celebrity. This sun is tearing my back up. In my mind, I'm a celebrity. It's just that everyone, you don't live in my mind, right? So, but in my mind, I'm a celebrity. I'm supposed to have a personal assistant. I'm supposed to have a chef. I am supposed to have a personal trainer. I'm supposed to have a driver. I'm supposed to live in $1 million home. My second cousin is Barry White. So I'm supposed to be wealthy. I am. But it's just my bank account doesn't match who I know who I am. I know who I am and I know where I'm supposed to be, but my bank account is like, girl, keep pushing, keep pushing. But I know when I write this book, I guarantee you that book will be on the New York's bestsellers list. I swear before God. Because anybody I talk to, they're like, I will read that book. I will read that book. Yes, Barry White. He was his father and my grandfather were brothers, which makes my hello, Dudo. I see you, bougie girl. Oh, I think she's a poodle. I don't think that's a doodle. I think she's a poodle. She knows she fly. The dog, she knows she fly. Um, Thank you so much. I was nervous. I was kind of nervous to speak on JLR's platform because it is so huge. I'm a small channel. I didn't hit 1,000 subscribers. I was showing happy stuff in the Gambia, happy, happy, joy, joy. I didn't hit 1,000 subscribers until my 4-minute video of showing when I was robbed, where I stayed. That's when I hit 1,000 viewers, 1,000 subscribers. Yes. Um. So, and I when I went there, I was a strict pescatarian. I used to smoke cigarettes back in the day, and I hadn't smoked cigarettes in 10 years, over 10 years, and I hadn't eaten chicken in over 4 years. And I was the strongest mentally, physically, and emotionally, but I did not know the fight, the hell that I was walking into. I didn't know that, but my creator did. Okay, so why is the police going up that corner? Let's go be nosy. I think that's my catchphrase. Let's go be nosy.
I totally understand.
Okay.
I totally understand. Sorry, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to help you out.
So I don't know what happened, but there was a sheriff vehicle, and I thought it was going in there, and then it pulled up there. But I want to know. I don't know if we still. Okay. Look at these beautiful sawados. On my knee. So we both. I left my water. So greetings. I don't know why the sheriff came up this way. But what I should do is just walk in a full circle and get my steps in, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. I didn't get a chance to work out today. I did leave my water down there. I don't think anybody's going to slip me a Mickey. Greetings. Happy Sunday, sir. Okay, so here is a drone here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone that has joined from JLR's channel. I was nervous um, because, like I said, I do public speaking, but don't, um, if I haven't, if I haven't written out an outline, I'm a little. Sometimes I'm a little nervous, is what I should say. That's what it is. Then I'm a little. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Lord, I'm about to get run over. Okay. All right. I'm heading down. I'm heading down. So I don't know. This sheriff came up here. I see that JLR, I walked around the thing. I see JLR has left. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. Where, are they going somewhere? Do I need to get in my car and follow? What's happening? So I just saw the sheriff leave. So the sheriff was up there. I was up the hill, I'm walking around, and then he came down. So let's see what's happening. Who is Dolly Vision? I think they said Dolly went back to Virginia, right? You know, um, okay. So I said I was going to walk away from the yes, backing up. So it's because you see all these trucks. I was walking that way. I need to walk back the way my car is. So I think people are getting ready. A lot of people are using the internet and also proved to provide negative results resulting in. Oh, look. Hello. I moved out your way, sir. He said, look at these people. I mean, now that we working out, you're supposed to put out happy endorphins. So people are just so miserable. Oh, man. Okay, so maybe the door wasn't open. Right? It did look open last night. I don't know, y'all. Oh, let's put this open. Okay. It's the sun is it's not super hot out here, but the sun will mess up my phone. So let's do this. Okay. All right. Okay. So I was really okay, so I don't know who that is. I want to know who he's a black dude. I don't know who he is. But it's like we're gonna take you to go to the bathroom and then that's like his security. So I don't know who he is. We lost audio again? Not again. I took the mic out. because the mic had died. Oh, so we should be good now, right? Thumbs up if you all can hear me. Let me know if you all can hear me. That's Dr. D from New York City. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Who's Dr. D from New York City? Is he from New York? He's a fellow New Yorker? Let me see if I can get down there real quick. Dr. D. Who's Dr. D? You know who that black guy is?
I think he's a retired
L.E.
LE. Like he's social media, but he's retired LE.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
I think they say he was from New York. Let me see if he's a fellow New Yorker. Thank you for that. I didn't know what LE meant. I'm like, LE, law enforcement, retired law enforcement. So I don't know. I was going to go and just greet him as a fellow New Yorker. So when we see the sheriff's department at the house, we I think it was last week. It was two Pima County Sheriff's Departments at the end of each part of the driveway, and it's because the family had asked law enforcement to provide security. There was also a hired security for the family that was in the house. So I don't know if you all can see. I wanted to walk over there to see if he's a New Yorker. I don't know if you all can see. You see the guest house? That's the guest house. So there was, the family had hired private security to be here in the house. They were in the house. I don't think we knew that. We saw on Sunday, we saw the private security. Last Sunday, we saw the private security leave. We saw them leave. They had an SUV, and we saw them leave, and we didn't see them come back. Okay, so I can put this down. It looks like the sun is behind the clouds a little bit, so I have a little bit of some relief, which is good. I love the sun, but my phone doesn't love the sun. He's not with the nonsense. Very established. I walked past him a couple of times. He was talking. I listened. Um, you know, and I don't bring nonsense to people. I don't. But if he's a fellow New Yorker, we will connect on that level. Yeah, and that makes sense because so, me from the Northeast, I'm not with the nonsense and things like that. I'm about order, and yeah, that's who I am as a person. That's why getting caught up in being scammed and stuff like that, that was so hard, because I'm like, I'm not like these people, and I had to remind myself of who I am and follow my dreams and what I'm supposed to be doing. And look at what's happening to the channel, right? This is what it's supposed to be about. It wasn't supposed to be about all that nonsense that they wanted me chasing my tail, because these people are miserable, and misery loves company. Misery wants you with them. So in everything that I share with you all, I'm always going to try to give the good and the bad, and to give a lesson. You know, even with this, check on your elders. Make sure their video subscription is up to date. You know, do what you can, because people this age, they are very independent. Can we get to 300 likes, guys? We had 271. Can we get to 300 likes? Can I get 29 people to just tap the screen? I'm not going to lock you in the church. I'm not going to tell you to give me $10,000. I'm just asking you to tap the screen. So thank you so much. I appreciate JLR for allowing me to come on there and speak. And the only reason why I feel happy about what was said is because it came from the heart. Normally, I don't like to speak in public, like I said, if I haven't practiced what to say. Normally, I don't like to speak in public unless I have practiced it, unless I have my my outline. But I've been following his chat. I love the people that are in there. You know, his followers. People are respectful, and we're just all here for Nancy. So thank you to the ancestors and the higher powers that put the words in my mouth because I was nervous. But when you speak from the heart, it comes out right. You know? Ah, yeah, yeah. So we are right here, and oh, thank you, sir. See, he said on the left. I didn't. He got Tim Tebow shirt on. So sometimes hear the bikers and stuff. You will hear them say something, but he said on the left. Once he got past, I did hear him. Now I'm going to pay attention to that because today is Sunday. So you see people riding up and down, up and down, up and down the road, right? This is Thank you so much, Kelly Brown. Thank you to the new subscribers. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We are out here being boots on the ground for you. But the fact that I live in Tucson and I've been here for a decade, right? I still use my GPS. Yep, yep, yep. I still use my GPS. No, no, no shame. I still use my GPS. See? This is normal for them on Sundays. They out here riding. And this is an incline. So when I tell you, yes, thank you guys. I appreciate you all. We hit 300. Thank you. Um, this is an incline. So at night when I'm out here, you see people walking up and down, right? You see people on Sundays, we see people riding. That is mostly what goes on Sundays in Tucson. If you just ride around Tucson, starting at about 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, you're going to see people walking. You're going to see them riding bikes. You will see them in packs riding bikes. This is the most active adult community I have ever seen in my life. Because on the East Coast, it gets cold. People are not outside. I'm the only dummy. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry. I'm standing behind him just yelling. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just standing behind him. This is a hobby for me. This is his job. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Please, I apologize. um, so what was I saying? Living in New Jersey, um, living in New Jersey, we so when it's cold outside, most of the time people are in the house unless you're going to the gym, and the gym can be intimidating. Now my behind will bundle up, and I'm out there walking with my cousin's dog, right? I walk the weight off, but this community, like, I can't get into one of the gyms in the morning. We have to sign up 50 hours before it's time for class. 50 hours, right? And these people are all older than me. All these people are in this gym on their silver sneakers account, right? They're retired, they're of a certain age. They go to the gym for free. Their insurance pays for this, right? And yeah, what do I hear? Is that a fighter jet? I hear something in the sky. I have seen one. We have what is it? Davis Monthan. It's an Air Force base in town also, on the outskirts of town. Y'all, this sounds crazy. Like what we hear is just rumbling in the sky. What the hell is that? We're not supposed to get rain till tomorrow. Where's everybody going? I need to get my Twizzlers, y'all. I haven't even eaten. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're in Michigan. That's the sniffer. I don't know what the sniffer helicopter looks like. This is, I can't believe when Brian, I heard it on Brian Enton. I don't know if anybody else had released that. But when I heard it on Brian Enton, I was like, wait, a sniffer? Is sniffs her pacemaker? What in the world? Well, it's crazy because we didn't. It will rain. It could rain like in Tucson, right? Tucson is crazy. I think it's like maybe like this in Florida. It can rain on this side of town or this side of the street, and then over here to be sunny. That's how weird it is, right? So where I lived, and I was living here for 10 years, I didn't necessarily get a lot of rain in my complex. That may have been because it was built on some type of land. A lot of, historically, a lot of blood is in the soil here or over here, right? Can we get to 350? We at 320. Can I get 30 likes? We can get to 350. I love you all. Y'all are so supportive. I love you all. Thank you so much. I'm still showing y'all love on a day after Love Day. So, oh, it will fly low. People, get your elderly parents Fitbits. They crack cases. Thank you. That's BGF. Thank you for that. I want to show that. I agree. I agree. Especially like I got my mom one. My mom is not very active. She walks here and there. She's not very active, but I bought her a fitness tracker. I sure did. And I didn't buy her that for fitness. I bought her that I meant for tracking. I bought her that for fitness. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm hungry and everything I have are a few of these. He has his GoPro right on the chest. So I have an action camera. It's not a GoPro though. So yeah, and for Nancy, unfortunately, I know the family is probably kicking themselves in the butt, but I don't know if there were conversations that were had behind the scenes. But honestly, I'm Twizzler up. I haven't eaten this morning. I wanted to come out here for you all. But Nancy should have been in a gated community. Nancy is not a regular person. Hi! I don't know who that is, but she waving, so she must know me. I guess when I see her soon, she's just waving. What's funny is there was a family that came, a husband and wife that came out here. The woman was Caucasian. The husband was Latino. And hablo español un poquito. Necesito más vocabulario. Right? But greetings for all the people that's coming over from JLR's chat. Yeah, man, that sounds crazy. Oh, I watch too many movies and I'll be all scared. Sometimes I'll be all scared like a monster's gonna come, like King Kong's gonna come over the mountain. I don't know. I think that's too many movies. There you go. That little plane making all that noise? No, because I'm still hearing that noise. Holy hell, what is that? I hear the plane, but then I hear a rumbling in the sky. Let me go over to JLR, see if you know. That's kind of scary, y'all. Look at the sky, though. Yes, even if it's just a Twizzler, right? I don't drink coffee. So, we have, like I said, I'll see fighter jets. I've seen the big that carry people and homes. I've seen all of those here because we have an Air Force base. And now, since people do know I live in Tucson, I'm going to start showing y'all some videos. I think we have like an airplane, Air Force, graveyard. To the people that are in here that live in Tucson. Hold on. Perfect timing.
Investigators found approximately 16 gloves in the area of the home, most of them which were discarded by workers that were in that area. But the FBI does say, quote, the one with the DNA profile recovered is different and appears to match the gloves of the subject in the surveillance video, which would be that doorbell video that was in front of Nancy Guthrie's door. Now, the FBI statement appears to indicate that the suspected glove, it matches visually, not forensically. But we reached out to the FBI, and CNN's awaiting for the FBI to clarify on that specific statement. We're also still waiting to hear from the FBI on their final test from that glove, that DNA test from the glove. The FBI also adds that this process typically takes 24 hours. Hear what former police captain Josh Sherrard has to say about that process of DNA testing.
We got 20 seconds to talk about what he said. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you to the new subscribers. We're back.
The Sheriff's Department has also asked neighbors here in the 2-mile radius of Nancy Guthrie's home to provide any sort of surveillance footage that they may have starting from January 1st all the way to February 1st, and they can use the online submission portal to submit some of that evidence. But Fred, as we've been reporting here on the ground now for the last week or more, a big problem here is that a lot of these homes are further pushed out from the road. There's a lot of trees, bushes in front of homes, which makes it difficult for a lot of the surveillance footage to capture any sort of movement, whether it be from cars or people, pedestrians on this road here.
Is it all clear? Thank you so much. I appreciate you all for all the love. I don't want to be in someone's way. I'm telling you, I will say this. I am not, I do not have any journalism credentials, but I've worked in the corporate world, and I just know how to treat people, and I know that you get more bees with honey than you do with vinegar, right? Shout out to you all putting the yellow hearts in the chat. Yellow, they've been asked, they asked the homeowners or people that did come over and drop things, you know, in honor of Nancy, to put yellow flowers out there. So I'm wearing yellow. I've been in yellow for a few days in honor of Nancy. We did think that Nancy was going to be, let me go to the car and get the other mic. We did think that Nancy was going to be, we thought that it was the end of the road on Friday. We thought we've come to the end of the road and Nancy was coming home. But we were saddened that that's not what happened. So it's like this, like I said on JLR's, live, it's a up down emotional roller coaster, because yes, people are getting paid for this because, the KOLD news, this is their job, right? The big news people, this is their job. But for someone like me, for someone like JLR, I'm on a way smaller scale, but I'm happy that I met JLR because now I can follow him. He follows, JLR investigates. I love that. I love seeing us on here investigating as well, But I see that some people say, oh, he wasn't telling the truth. Well, I see that what he said was the truth, is who he's talking to. He's talking to the right people. What he's reporting, they may be reporting it later. The mainstream media may be reporting it later, but they have to wait for confirmations because they are who they are. Greetings. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a New York. I know you're streaming right now. I'm a New York Times reporter. I've just been talking to a couple of the sort of non-traditional media folks who are out here.
Okay.
I'd love to just chat with you if you have a second.
Sure. What's your name?
I'm Jack Healy.
Jack Healy. Shantae White. I'm sorry. Can I give you a
yeah, fist bump?
Thank you.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes, I'm Travel with Tay Tay. I'm known as Travel with Tay Tay on YouTube.
Okay, will you spell all this for me?
Sure. Let's get in the shade. Do you mind?
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Healy from New York. Just so you know, I'm from the East Coast.
Are you really?
I've been here for 10 years. You go ahead. I just want to put this down.
Yeah. Okay, will you spell your first and last name?
Sure. It's SHAUNTAY.
T-A-Y.
Last name is White like the color.
Okay. And then what's the YouTube channel called?
Travel with Tay. T-A-Y.
Is it capital? Is the second?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's all together.
Okay, great. And then tell me a little about yourself.
I do make that a capital T.
Sorry.
Be official.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. No,
Yep.
that's.
Yeah. Thank you.
And how old are you, Shantae, by the way?
I am 46. Do I look 46?
You do not.
Oh, thank you kindly.
How many folks are watching your stream right now?
Right now, how many are on here? There are 261. I'm a small channel.
Okay.
Right? I just hit 4,000 subscribers. I'm a small channel. I'm a lifestyle channel, but I do true crime podcasts on Fridays.
Oh, okay. All related to sort of Arizona stuff? Or
just everywhere.
Okay.
Everywhere. Because I am Travel with Tay Tay, I want people to understand and know that you can travel and you can be safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times have you come out here and sort of broadcast from here?
I've been coming out here since last Saturday.
Okay.
So I am, hold on guys, let me mute this. Free, I come out here. I mostly come out here at night. Oh, guys, y'all saw that?
Oh no, did you get pricked?
Oh, it pricked me real quick. Did y'all see that? Look, it pricked me. I got a little close. But that's one of the things that you got to be careful with out here.
These no flowers, man.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they're brutal.
Oh gosh.
Is podcasting is streaming and podcasting your full-time job, or do you?
No.
What do you do for...
So let's not.
Sorry, you said you were studying accounting, right?
I am. Thank you.
At U of A, or where
I'm almost there.
Nice.
Yes.
Where do you go to school?
Right now I am at Pima.
Oh, okay.
I'm finishing up. I have 2 degrees. I have an associate's degree in early childhood education and an associate's degree in business management. But I don't have any debt, and that's why I don't have my bachelor's. But now I have a sponsor. So I am with a 3.94 GPA. I am on my way. Yes, thank you.
How did you hear about Nancy's disappearance? Was it on the news?
So I got a notification on my phone on Sunday.
Okay.
But because like around here, we will always get a silver notification, and that is we see it on. Dang.
Does it still?
It stings a little. It's okay. Oh, I just recently in October got stung by a scorpion. First time being here for 10 years.
Where was it? On your finger?
On my in my bathroom. I just moved into a house. 3 weeks. Just my foot all the way down to the bottom. Me too. First time.
I lived in Phoenix for 3 years and I never got stung, but we would see them in our house. They would get into the house because they get everywhere, and we set out glue traps for them. That's what really got them. So those sort of like kind of like glue traps. They're like about this size.
Yes.
And like I would put them in the corners of the house,
yes.
or like underneath the couches and stuff along the baseboards, and that really got them. So.
I live in a 1-bedroom home.
Yeah.
I'm not ready to purchase yet.
Yeah.
I'm single. I don't want to be, because I know about this world. Yeah. I don't want to be in a 3-bedroom and I'm like, everything is locked. So I'm like, I have a small backyard. I'm getting used to that. And it's a lot.
Yeah.
But
the glue traps were good for scorpions.
Yes, it was it was weird that someone had just moved out.
Yeah.
Right. And then I was there for 3 weeks and it was just a welcome. But it was an adult. So I made some scorpions, some orphans, right? Because he tried to come and get me again. I'm a city girl. We just don't understand.
They're so nasty. I hate them.
My mother's like, call 911, you're gonna die. That's what she said.
And unfortunately, you can't do anything about it. You just have to.
Yes, put it up. But
Yeah.
I can tell you, when I called 911, they weren't really nice. This happens. I'm like, but I don't know this, right?
Yeah.
What if it was a red one,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. He
Right.
educate instead of
Yeah.
condemning, whatever. But the EMTs that came were excellent.
Okay.
They went and got the ice, the lieutenant. I'm speaking Spanish. They were so nice. So
So, anyways,
yes.
when you heard that Nancy had disappeared, I mean, how?
Honestly,
How
I
was it?
downplayed it because I
Yeah.
thought it was just, I didn't know who Savannah Guthrie was.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not home to watch the Today Show,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Not
yeah.
retired yet, even though, that's why I moved here, lived the retired lifestyle without being
There you
retired.
go.
But so I thought it was just, dementia thing. And then, I'm busy Monday through Wednesday, crazy.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, hold on, she's still missing? I need to check this out. And then they're like, in the Catalina foothills area. My mother's like, isn't that close to where you
Oh,
live?
interesting.
So, I'm not too far away from here. I don't want to say it because I have a 60-year-old stalker that
Okay.
has posted my address and I got
I'll
robbed and
just say you
stuff.
live in the Tucson.
Yes, yes. So, but I came out here last Saturday because I was like, wait, this is a big thing.
Yeah.
And then I come out here and I see the news, and the media has been so welcoming.
Yeah.
It's most of the media that is not Tucsonans. That's off the record. But people that are not from here. But it's this camaraderie out here, this love, even though we're here for something horrible. People are looking out for each other. If I knew it was going to be like this and it was cold and raining, I would have bought ponchos and brought it out here because I see how some of the media is eating, and I'm just like, so someone said, are there any restaurants that will offer free food for the workers? I'm like, I'm gonna put that out there, right? Because I saw someone and I'm like, you shouldn't be eating Popeye, sir. Don't you know this community? She's 84.
Yeah.
This is the most active adult community that I have ever seen coming from the East
Oh,
Coast.
you'll see people hiking and.
I go to the gym with, they are 85-year-old playing pickleball. I'm intimidated. They was like, come. I'm like, no, they're lifting weights. I can't get into certain classes because it's full. That's their full-time job.
Do you feel like the people you stream for have responded in a different way to like this story and when you're covering it than as opposed to when you're doing like diet or lifestyle?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
This has been, everyone is on pins and needles. Like I just interviewed with JLR and people are coming from his channel here. Everyone is intrigued because I feel like everyone can relate.
Yeah. They've
Just
all
so you
got,
know, if a
like-
bee is around, just snap and they'll go away.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Learned that in Africa traveling.
Huh.
So everyone wants to know, where is Nancy?
Yeah.
Right? I think if you don't have a heart, then you're the only person that cannot relate to this.
Yeah.
And then when you're here on the ground, it's just, I'm here, I'm on, right? I'm live. But when I go home, I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a house. I am a registered gun owner, right? I pull out my gun, I'm searching the house. Why? Because when I'm by myself, that's when all of this hits. When I'm working, I worked out yesterday. I didn't come out in the afternoon because I needed to take time from my mental, right? Because this is a lot. This is not just a story. This is someone's family member that is missing.
Yeah. Why? I mean, one of the things that I've sort of wondered about is like why everyone is sort of here, why they're still posted up 2 weeks later. Why there's this whole sort of camp out thing. What do you think? Like,
So
brings
we've
people
been
out
here.
Yeah.
We left here. I left here on Friday. We left here Friday. JLR went to where SWAT was. He found out where SWAT was, so we went over there, and we were camped out waiting for the FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department to go ahead and tell us anything, right?
Yeah.
And then, we went over to Culver's because it was the car, right? The Range Rover. I didn't get to bed till 3:40 on Saturday morning.
Yeah.
But I think this is the main location.
Okay.
So they camp out here, and plus, there wouldn't be anywhere else that they would camp out at.
Yeah, there's not much happening at the sheriff. A couple people were following the sheriff and sort of posted there, which I think is one of the ways they were able to like see where the SWAT vehicles were rolling out
And
from.
it's good, but it's bad, right? I know that media chases the story,
Yeah.
but if I'm the kidnapper and I'm seeing things, we may be letting them know something. I don't know if it's legal for me to chase the sheriff. I live here. I don't want any problems with the sheriff.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, I have been vocal about this that I did vote against him,
Oh, okay.
but that's because I was scammed out of $16,000. And the FBI, Tucson FBI, has confirmed that it was international wire fraud and a classic Ponzi scheme. African Americans going to a country in Africa, West Africa, is called the Gambia, and they scammed 65 of us out of at least 142,000. I have receipts and bank statements, and I am suing one Quasi Boyd. I am suing him. One of the women died. The other one is in another country. So I have been vocal and I have been down to the Tucson um, FBI uh, uh, um, building. Right, I've been in there. I gave them a stack. I gave them the file. So, and unfortunately, ironically, they said we're hiring. Every time I talk to them, we're hiring. I said, wow, if I would have got hired, I wonder if I would have been out here. Probably wouldn't have been good enough. But for me, I'm behind the scenes. I love the law. My family wanted to send me to law school, but it's too, right. I don't want to die early, right? But I have sued and I have never lost a case. Corporations and everything. I've never lost a case. So I follow this, and then forensic science intrigues me.
Mhm.
So I know, like, when they said that they found the DNA, right? So we all thinking that, okay, because the next steps is they found the DNA, they put it in CODIS. I didn't know that it takes 24 hours.
Oh, sure. You're talking about the developments just today, right?
So we heard about the gloves
Gloves, yeah,
the night of the raid. That was Friday night.
yeah, yeah.
So in my mind, I'm like, okay, they released that about the gloves. Okay, so if they're telling us this now, this probably happened before. They have gotten a search warrant. They have called dispatch SWAT. So now we're seeing, okay, no matter what, we're gonna find something out today. And it's like, oh, what? I'm like,
Yeah, you mean Friday night when
Friday night.
everything was
We thought we were gonna find out something Saturday morning, right?
Yeah, yeah, sure. And then it kind of turned into
They said it was the tips. Not I don't know. From what I'm hearing, they said it was the tips that led them to the house 5 miles away, which is 5 minutes away,
Yeah.
2 miles.
yeah. I mean, it's right. I'm trying to
Orange Grove.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, exactly.
Now, what's very interesting is they were saying that law enforcement were looking at the I see it and I'm waving it like I can hit it.
This is a little fun.
They were looking at the traffic, right, to follow the
Yeah.
cars and things like that, and they didn't find that. Why? Because if you go from here to there are no major traffic, right?
Yeah.
Because it's still within the neighborhood.
And a lot of these houses are so far set back.
They're
that
set
even
on
if
at
they
least
do
a
have
million acre.
yeah, even if they do have ring cameras, you kind of once you get out here, you see even if someone has a doorbell camera, how is it going to pick up a vehicle going past?
Especially where their houses are set, and it's on purpose to
Yeah,
hide,
yeah.
right? And then where Nancy's home is, Nancy home sits at the T.
Yeah.
So even if it's someone on that side or that side, is never going to come down. Personally, looking at the situation, I use it as a teaching lesson.
Yeah.
I tell the elders, check the people, young people, check on your elders, pay for their subscription.
Yeah.
These are active adult, but they forget about things like that, and they're not very technological savvy. Don't forget about the elders.
How how long have you been out here just today? Like
I think I can't. Let me see. How long have I been live? I know your baby is in there. Oh, there's a real baby. Hi, cutie pie. I see people walking around with the puppy. Grandparents, good for you all getting your walk on with the grandbaby. Um, Let me see. So, well, this says I've been on here for 30 minutes, but I know that that's not true. I think I've been out here since about 10. I don't know what time it
it's
is.
about 11. No. I think it's past noon now.
It's 12:21. So I think I've been out here since about 10 something.
Okay.
I've been, yeah.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to leave about 1 or 2. I can't be here all night because I have to make the donuts, learn how to make the donuts, right? So, I missed a Google meeting last night. I was like, I will be there tonight.
This is for your accounting.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I have study groups, and yeah, I told you I got a 3.94 GPA. Not that that means anything once I get hired, but
Well, it was really good to meet you.
thank
Thanks for
you,
taking some time. I don't.
Mr.
Healy,
Healy.
exactly.
There it is.
Could I don't know, since you're live streaming, I'd love to grab your phone number just so we can stay in touch.
Sure,
I don't know if
sure.
you wanna
Hold on one
pause
second,
the live
guys.
stream.
All right, guys. Where's my water? Oh, I think I lost it. You be safe. Thank you. I locked the door. All right, guys. Okay. Um, is my water? Y'all, I see red way down here. Did I leave my water bottle way down there? I, let me just double check that it's not in the car. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, so let's put this here. I'm so confused. I think I left my water way down there. The New York Times. Did you hear that? Well, God said that your gift will make room for you. That's what he said. That's what his word said. Okay, so I think that is my water down there. Let me make sure I lock the door. Okay, all right, guys. Okay, we are back. I left the umbrella. I done lost everything. I done lost everything. Wow. Hold on. Bambarita, you have 5.5. Really, guys? Thank you so much. That means I just got 1,000 subscribers in this video. You all are the real MVPs. And I appreciate this opportunity to share um, who I am and what I'm doing out here. You don't need to see me. You want to see this, right? I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Wow. Yep, my water in the umbrella is down there. Look at that. Welcome, welcome. JLR Army is strong. Y'all are strong. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Deborah. I talk to my friends, and if I talk to them late night, they fall asleep, and I'm like, "Oh, so damn rude." And then they're like, "No, girl, you just have told me." Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Can we get to 500 likes? Let's start at 450. Let's start at 450. Um, thank you. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all. I really just try to be the change that I want to see. That's how I live my life. So I was just speaking to the New York Times. Thank you for liking and sharing and subscribing. I appreciate you all. I couldn't believe that he wanted to talk to um, Cookie Crunch. I'm gonna get back to that, right? I can't believe that he wanted to talk to, little old blogger like me. You see that? That's a poodle, right?
Yes.
Yes. What's her name?
Her name is Dulce. She's not my dog,
Hi.
but she lives
Hey.
next
Oh,
door to
that's
me.
mine. You got your own.
next door.
Oh, she lives next door.
Yeah.
Hi, Dulce. Like
Yeah.
sweet. You are
Yeah.
sweet. Look at her. You are sweet. She's not. You said she's not sweet. She's a female. I have a female dog, and it's like I'm in charge. I'm like, you don't pay any bills here, right? She knows she hot stuff.
Do you live around here?
I live about, yeah.
You're just hanging out.
I'm following the story. I follow true crime, but I couldn't live this close and not follow.
Yeah.
Oh.
These people, are they here all night?
I don't. Most of them dwindle out. I think News Nation is here pretty much all night, but at night they dwindle out.
Because her owners come home at like 1 in the morning, and this dog sitter, house sitter that's staying here needs to leave at 5:30.
Uh-huh.
So I want to come by myself to let her out one more time before bed, and I just don't know how safe it is for me to be out
It
by myself.
is. So you have your flashlight. I don't hang out here, right? But people are out here.
Yeah.
The police are always here.
Yeah.
You have your flashlight.
Yeah.
One thing, yes. So if you walk past here, yes, but it gets dark up that way,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I'm just gonna take her for a little walk, like down there and back up.
So I would say you have, that they have those minor lamps.
got those.
Oh, yep. So you're good. Yes, and have your pepper spray.
Yeah.
But you're good. I'm up. I think I was here till like 11 o'clock last night. Yeah, they're out here.
No news.
Not yet. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. I did a little bit.
2 hours
um, no news yet. So it takes 24 hours for them to the gloves that they found. It takes 24 hours for them to put it in CODIS. So that's what we're waiting for. We kind of thought that the gloves and was connected to the SWAT and everything, but we heard that the 3 people were released. That is kind of disheartening because we're still like, where's Nancy? We thought February 13th she's going to be home for Valentine's Day, but no matter what, the family needs her home. They need closure. No matter what, I'm hoping that it's about money, and an unalive person is not worth anything to anyone. So hopefully money is driving this, and they really planned it out, and they got her medicine, and that she's weak and she's tired and she's sad, but she's alive. That's what we're hoping.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah. Yes.
You gotta have hope.
Yeah, and we need to tell the Pima County Sheriff's Department to say that, because he was like, it could be years before we. Why? Yeah, that's not. But we're gonna pray for him. Take care, Shantae. Travel with Tay Tay. Nice to meet you, Miss Jennifer. Take care. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? With your beautiful smile. Take care. Yes, I see. I saw a black girl out here. So, oh, I'm all up in JLR's video. So, all right. So I'm trying to get some information. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. Um, I don't know if okay, it's saying that I'm live. Let's see. Let's see. I'm walking away. I can see you now. Okay. So I'm walking away from I was at the T, and I was talking to the producer. I was talking to Brian Enton's producer. So let me get a little spot so I could sit down and tell y'all what I saw and what I heard. What I heard. Oh shoot, girl, that was. I'm about to sit in the elements. Oh wait, I don't. Girl, bye. What am I doing? Did I forget that I have a chair in my trunk? I think I forgot I had the chair in my trunk. Let me give y'all a tree. Let me give y'all. Somebody say, give us the tree. But I'm gonna give y'all the tea. Look, I totally forgot I had that. I'm telling y'all, Tay Tay comes prepared. You hearing me? All right. All right. Can we get to 450 likes, family? Can we get to 450 likes? Because I'm about to give y'all the tea. Okay. I don't know why this ground is wet. Okay. Okay. All right. I am on the scene. Calisthenics Life. Greetings, family. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I'm so sorry. I was at the T. I was right in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, and you all see that JLR has moved. I had my phone down because I was talking to the producer. So people are talking to me now. They see me out here. I was talking to the producer of Brian Enton. Okay, so I was talking to Brian Enton's producer. So he greeted me, and I think the other night, that's when I asked him, "Am I okay? Can I move?" I don't know if that was him, um, but he was greeting me like he knew me. So I'm like, "Hi, how you doing? Good to see you." I don't know my finger, my broke finger. Look at this. Um, I don't really know anyone's names. They told me, my doctor told me to get a piece of flannel, put it in castor oil, wrap it around my finger, tie something, put a glove on and sleep because there's no soft tissue. So this is swollen. My whole finger was swollen playing with my dog. My finger got all jacked up. And it's not broken, but it's because I have it like this so much, it's really it's not doing right. It's not doing right. So I'm gonna do what my doctor said. And if not, I might have to go to the hospital, not hospital, go to see an orthopedic doctor because I don't know what's going on with my finger. But having it like this is not helping. Okay, so I was talking to unfortunately, the desert, a body can be found anywhere, and we're just trying to stay very positive. Thank you so much for coming over. To the people that came over from JLR's page, I do live here in Tucson. Tucson is absolutely beautiful, but you have to, if you're thinking of relocating here, if you're retired, then that may be good for you. If you're not retired, then definitely think about uh, the wages because Tucson, you don't get paid. It's not the highest. It's not New York. It's not Chicago. It's not LA. You don't get paid the most. Okay. But it's a beautiful place. It is an absolutely beautiful place. Um, so I was talking to Brian Enton's producer. He said that Brian is on investigation. He's following an investigative lead. He's on investigation. I think that's what he said. These bugs be trying to go up in my nose and in my mouth like I'm talking to them. And but he said he will be live at 2. So let me see. Let me see. Thank you so much. You got this, Amy. You do got this, Amy. Let me see what time it is. Okay, so it's 12:40. It's 12:40. New York's in the house. Um, so Brian will be live at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. Um, now I may come back. I was thinking that I would have seen 12 o'clock news. I would think that I would have seen more news out here, but honestly, I understand why I'm not seeing a lot of news out here. Everyone is still waiting for an update, right? So I was blessed and honored to be interviewed by Mr. Healy from the New York Times. The New York Times, and guess what I was able to tell him about me being scammed? I tell everyone because I never know who's whom. And these scammers need to know that you need to be in an adult timeout because if this is what you're doing to people, then you need to be in jail. So the producer, Brian Hinton's producer, told me, I think they left a little bit after me. I left about 9:20, something like that. Um, and they said that I asked him, I said, did you think that the DNA was based on the raid? And he said yes, because it happened in so quickly in succession that we were just like, yes, this is what it is. This is gonna end. And to hear that um now he's white or Latino and he did this. When black people don't do this, then yeah. Shout out to my black people that live out here that speak. Um, yes, this is why I say I know that with this situation, um, good afternoon, young lady. um, I make sure I speak to people. Um, The fact that it was 65 people that were scammed and I'm the only one that is talking about it makes a big difference. People, when they're scammed, they're afraid, they're ashamed. I lost too much money to be ashamed. Losing 16,000. I'm not rich. I'm not wealthy, right? I mean, that's a lot of money. And then to for your hustle to be, defame your character, and this is from someone that scammed all these people. This is from someone that has been arrested multiple times in the Gambia. This is a person that picked up a chair in Senegambia and went into a restaurant because he was allegedly under the influence of alcohol, picked up a chair, saw an older white man with a younger Gambian black, no, saw an older white man with his wife. These people are from the UK. He saw an older white man with his white wife, and I guess he was being racist. And he picked up a chair and he bust the man upside his head. Now, the man's head, it was like, it just so happens that I saw the story. The wife, it was like 3 years before when I saw the story, and it popped up in my feed, and I just screenshot. So I have a picture of the man and the woman. It's on my page. It's in the videos. He bust that man upside his head. That man almost died. You don't want something like that to happen to you in Africa. Their healthcare is not as up to par as America. Their cleanliness in the hospital is not up to par. That man could have got um what is it called? That starts with an S. He could have got an infection and he could have died. But this is what the man that scammed me did. So he was arrested. He crying. He trying to act like he's Muslim because we know that when if you're acting like you're part of that religion, then they're going to protect you. He was trying to act like he was Gambian. He was an American, and he paid. I think it was 1,000. I have to go back, but he paid. I think it was one. Wait. He paid 150,000 Dalasi. And at that time, the exchange rate, if you take 150,000 and you divide it by 50, that is $3,000. He paid $3,000 sepsis. Thank you guys, sepsis. He paid $3,000 to get out of an attempted murder charge in the Gambia, West Africa. This is a black man. So when they say you don't support black people, you do. I supported this business with $16,000, and when I got, y'all, there's a short. They smuggled me into the country with my suitcase. I was on a motorbike. My suitcase, I had my bag. I'm like this, recording. I'm like, wow, they going fast. It was 3 motorbikes, and all of them had my suitcases. Who gets smuggled into Africa? These African people are getting smuggled out of Africa. So it's all on my page. It's all on my page. And then the woman that was in front of the camera saying, come to the Gambia, invest, this, that, and the third. She died last month. She had an $80,000 cancer scam. These people are scammers, but some kind of way she died, and they said she did not die from cancer. Africa is a spiritual place. I wouldn't want to go over there with nonsense. I don't know. The ancestors may get you right. I don't know. But if you going over there and these, what are they doing? They are focused on elders, just like what are we doing here? They are the person that kidnapped Nancy was focused on the elders because they think that the elders are weak. But we have to protect our elders. But these scammers, no, they were focused on I'm focusing on the elderly people because the elderly people have their retirement and they have a savings and they have money. But how dare you? The guy that scammed me, Kwesi Boyd, RJ Mahdi is in another black American is in Senegal doing the same thing. He scammed a couple out of $100,000 US dollars. Can you imagine an elder losing 100,000 US dollars? That is their savings. How are they supposed to start over? These are the diabolical people that I'm talking about. This is why Travel with Tay Tay is not just all about a geographical location. It's about educating y'all on what is out there and these horrible people that are out there. You see, we're here now because 15 days ago, someone then snatched up an 84-year-old woman and took her in the night. Earlier, I showed you all the the backpack. And the video that we see, is night vision. So it is brighter. But if you were with me last night, then you would have seen how when News Nation shut down the lights and there wasn't that floodlight on the door, what did we see? Pitch blackness. That scared me. Let's give Nancy a moment of silence. Good morning, afternoon. I'm sorry. You all getting your walk on. You a strong little lady. She got that weighted vest on. I'm telling you, these people are strong. I'm sorry. Let's give Nancy let's give her a moment of silence. We're gonna start now. Sorry, we were doing the moment of silence. That's why I didn't speak. Sorry about that. It's fine. It's fine. So, in everything that I do, in everything that we're doing out here and bringing you all the story, we still don't want to forget while we're here and to pay homage and respect because we want Nancy home. Now, I wanted to do the moment of silence because of what I'm about to talk about. And it really didn't hit me until last night and I saw how dark it was. You know, sometimes when we're looking at the video, we don't realize that that was the night vision of the video. So we're seeing light, but it was pitch black. And you know, people are saying, "Oh, this fake picture, this fake picture." The reason why I posted that is because I'm sharing my opinion, but the picture on the right could really be real. It showed, now AI is really out of control, but it could be real. We know that he did have a weapon, right? We know that. And we saw that weapon in that video where, you know, I asked whether pictures fake or were they real, right? Thank you, Zuzu Thorns. Thank you so much. I like your thoughtfulness. Thank you so much. We're all human. We're all human. Oh, here come a dog. Look at the child. I would love to be this child. I don't want to show the baby, but can I have that child's life? Hey, how you doing? That child is chilling. Look how they laying. That child is laid back like, ooh, I got the life. They pushing my cart. They pushing my stroller. The dog came and gave me some love. I needed that, y'all. I needed that because when someone said, "Oh, the pictures may be fake," okay, let me just say this. Maybe the picture with the woman in the nightgown, right? But the one on the right, that could very well be real. Why? We saw that the person had a firearm, right? They said, "Oh, the clothes were different. The clothes were different." Thank you so much, Beth. Let me see. Beth Katzenberger. Thank you so 851. Thank you so much for the super chat. Did I tell me if I said your name right? Beth Katzenberger. Katzenberger. I like to get people's names correctly, and I'm Travel with Tay Tay. I love learning about other people's cultures. 2 more likes and we'll be at 450, guys. So it's very well plausible, right? And it's possible. They have coverage that they're holding on to. They said that this was a couple of days ago where I got that news from an anchor, a news person that was out here. And they were saying that there is other footage that they were able to obtain. They're not going to share that with us. But that picture, so there's a link in the video where it says, is the picture fake or real? right? It's a video. It's not a live stream, it's a video, right? This is a live stream, so these will be under the lives. It's under video. And there's a link. Now, unless they have taken the link down, but there is a link, and they were talking that I read it to you all. Everything that I read in that video was not from me. That was from someone else. That was from the article, right? And the article, it was being read like they were there. They were like, the room went silent. You know, this, that, and the third. Detective said, this can't be a coincidence. This is what was read, right? Now, are there leaks in the Pima County Sheriff's Department? I don't know, but I can tell you what we're hearing on the ground, that they are saying that it wasn't any forced entry. Now, somebody said, oh, that they have closed. I don't know who did this. 857, do you mind helping them? Yeah, I don't know who did that, but I just asked him to help you. She just came out saying no. And he was like, I was helping you. She said, oh, shit, thanks. You see how people are sometimes? We didn't put that there, right? Look, you'll see that there were things that were there. Some people are just mean. So those things that were there, I'm assuming that they must have put those there to keep people out of their parking lot, right? Out of their driveway, right? So it just so happens that 857 was walking past, right? 857 Tucson was walking past. I have to ask him his real name. I'm his YouTube handle, and I gotta ask him his real name again. If you all know who, I think is Mo. Is it Mo? Who is the name of 857 Tucson? That's with JLR. I think it's Mo, right? So the Pima County Sheriff's did refuse, but there was information that was released in the. Okay, so I mean, she's looking at me like I'm wrong. I'm on the side of the road, but okay. She said I'm in the way. Look at where I'm on the side of the road, and she's telling me I'm in the way. Let me show you the vehicle that's in the way. Look, look. So it's a vehicle right there, right? So she's telling me look at where I am. Do you think a vehicle is going to come this far out, right, off the road to drive? They're just mad that people are here, right? But you don't have to take that on me, ma'am. You don't have to take that on me. Look at this. Look at this. So this vehicle is on the side of the road, and she's telling me that I'm in the way. But let me move over. Let me get out the way. I don't know if somebody's going to come this far off on the road. Hello. You're driving this. Look at where my chair is to the road. You're driving this far off the road. You know, I understand. I'm frustrated too, but you don't have to take it out on me. I'm on the side of the road, ma'am. Greetings. Hey, doggy. That's a happy dog. So, but it's okay. I understand people's frustration. Was she gray haired? Lord Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I didn't even notice that she was gray haired. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think it was the news. It wasn't the press. I think it's maybe she's a neighbor. Maybe she's a neighbor. They're frustrated that we're here, but she can't drive. And then it was a big SUV on the side of the road, and she looks at me and tell me, you're kind of in the way. Well, if you driving this far off the road, then I don't think you need to be behind the wheel, ma'am. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So there is a lot of internet. I mean, there's a lot of media out here, and I may not be getting the best or putting out the best quality video. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you so much for the bronze medal. I may not be putting out the best quality video because there is a lot of media out here. Let me show you. There is a lot of media out here, and then some people are bringing their own. Some of the big media is they're bringing their own trucks with internet, with satellite. So there's a lot of media. So this is one of the reasons why I'm not down there in front of the house, is because it will literally say reconnect and reconnect and reconnect and reconnecting, right? And also, it's one of the reasons why I come out at night. That's why I come out at night. There are less people. I can be like the cleanup woman. Everyone's coming around. It's just the last of it's the news. The 5 o'clock news has. Now, if she said my phone was in the way, then maybe she could get away with that. Let me turn this off. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. I'm looking for a rock because it won't stay level. So let me see. I think we have a rock here. There are plenty of rocks out here. Is that heavy enough? Is that a heavy enough rock? Do you need a heavier one? Let me try a heavier one. Oh, no, no, no. That was working. That was working. Okay, so that rock was good enough. Okay. It's just a little rock to hold the back of it. Everything is it's uneven, right? And let me pull my chair back. The woman talking about I'm in the way. Ma'am, I'm off the side of the road. How the hell am I in the way? She wilding because she can't drive. But I do understand her frustration. I do understand her frustration. It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna stay till 2 until I can hear an update for Brian Henton. Brian Enton. His name is not Henton. For Brian Henton, and then I'm gonna go, guys, because I don't know if you all heard. I'm not gonna say it again, just in case you did hear me. Um, then you know. But I I have some things to handle, and tomorrow is Monday, right? They found a match. So so confused Labrador. I talked to JLR. I interviewed on his channel. Shout out to the new subscribers from JLR. Right, he is here. He's down there. So I don't know now if I go down there, I'm gonna lose you all. Let me see. I have a phone. Let me see. I have met him. I met him the night of. I officially met him the night of the raid. I officially met JLR the night of the raid, and oh shoot, what happened here? I officially met him the night of the raid, and he did come on camera and talk for a little bit, and gave us his take on. He shared on my channel his take, and it just so happens today. Um, Yeah, I did an interview. I was scared. I was so scared, but I spoke from the heart, and I'm grateful. I'm sorry, Maria, what did you say? Thank you so much for the new subscribers. Maria, you said, did you see my comments? I didn't. Put it again so I can see them. I'm so sorry. Um Do I have any internet here? Y'all, my internet is tripping. So this is one of the reasons why I come at night, because it's easier. If I come at night, it's less traffic, on the tower. That's what's happening. Even some of the internet, even some of the they got the match. I did see you say that. No, they didn't find a match. A glove found miles away is similar to those in the video. Brian is supposedly following SWAT to a location. CBS Online is reporting a match, but we are waiting for further confirmation. Said gloves. Okay, so let me confirm. There was a match. Um, Let me say this. They got DNA. Thank you so much, Deborah. They did get DNA, right? They got DNA off the glove. Now I don't know which glove, if it's the two gloves that were found 2 miles away. It was 2 miles away where they had the raid, right? So they did find a glove. There is DNA. I think JLR did report, and someone else did report when we were eavesdropping, that it was It takes 24 hours to put it in CODIS. So what happens is they have DNA, right? They found DNA from the glove, and then they need to test that DNA, not test that DNA, but they need to put that DNA into CODIS so they can see if the person has ever been arrested, ever been in trouble, if their DNA is in the database, right? So that's how that works. So what I didn't know it takes 24 hours. So I thought, I'm like, oh, okay. So they told us they had the DNA. That was Friday night. And I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. So, um, okay, so they said, wait, hold on. If I'm thinking, okay, they got DNA. So and then JLR was, headed to SWAT. Are these people leaving? I see KOLD News leaving. So somebody said, go to where I do believe the killer's right under their nose. I do believe that it's somebody that knows Nancy, know of Nancy. This is an isolated event. This is not a stranger did whatever. That's not what this is. Um, okay, so let me see. Oh, Jesus, no. Okay. No. Okay, so let me head down here, y'all. Let me head down here. Let me put all this stuff in the car. I don't want anyone to walk away with my chair, but I'm gonna head down here. I hope the internet is okay. I'm not gonna take the umbrella because the sun is kind of going underneath the clouds, so I might have some time. But I hope my phone doesn't fall if the wind blows away. And so let's find out, because I don't know. Y'all said Fox News is saying that they found a body that matches. I would think if Fox News is saying that, then I would think that everyone will be talking about that. I hope not. Okay, so I see JLR is still here. So I don't know if people are saying go to where this place. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I did not go to where SWAT was until everyone else was going over there. I'm going to tell you that. I'm not going to chase a story where I know that there may be bullets flying. Bullets don't have anyone's name on it. Okay? So I didn't head over there to where SWAT was until I knew it was safe. I'm sorry, I'm tearing this Twizzler up. Let me see if I get some internet. One phone is 4G, one phone is 5G. Greetings. You be safe, sir. He out there riding his bike. I'm telling you, this is the most active adult community. If I like old white men, I think I would get me one. He'll take care of me. No, I'm just talking, y'all. Don't pay me no mind. Don't pay me no mind. I'm just talking. Okay, photos for the search. So 20 hours ago, 14 hours ago. My whole thing is people were releasing things on social media because we can speculate. The media can't. Yo, it's 258 people in. Um, they're only talking about the glove. So okay, this is what just wait. And I would sit here, but I'm scared, right? You see this right here? That will probably stick the hell out of me. So I'm not sitting there. I'm not gonna sit there. But I can take a walk. I can take a walk. Let's just I do need to charge my phone. Let me get that. Let me get a charge. Let me finish eating my Twizzlers first. Let me finish eating my Twizzlers. And then I'm going to grab my power bank, and then I'm going to take a walk, and I'm just going to see what's down there. Yeah. maybe Brian Enton is following, is what I didn't put everything in the car. All right. Eve by a dog, and my knee was already sore. So when we got attacked, we weren't bit, but the dog was trying to get to my dog, even if he was just playing. My dog is a three-legged dog from Africa, and in Africa, those dogs fight each other. So if a dog gets too close up on Stella, she's gonna try to attack them. So I keep Stella away from them for my safety, because if my dog attacks somebody else's dog, then I would have to pay. Hi. So the woman, her dog, big German Shepherd dog, I go to take Stella out. The dog comes barreling at us. I'm like, oh my God. I got my knee in a brace because I woke up and my knee was sore. I couldn't bend it. Now I'm holding my dog, 37 pounds. I'm holding her above my head. I'm like, lady, get your dog. I'm screaming. I'm yelling. This dog is pushing up against my knee. I'm in physical therapy behind my knee. And the woman doesn't want to take any responsibility. She said, this was between, now I have renter's insurance just like she has renter's insurance, right? We have to have it to live there. She said, I contacted my insurance company and this was between dogs. There were no humans involved. She was like, she further on, she said, I'm sorry, your sore knee or something hurts. No accountability. Then she says, this happens between, want to make sure my mic didn't leave, didn't die. This happens between dog owners. And I said, no. Number one, my dog was not walking herself. Number two, responsible dog owners, and I sent her the Arizona law. It is your responsibility. If my dog goes out and does something wrong, I have to pay for that. So she took the leash off of her dog in the car. Who takes the dog's leash off the car? When Stella's in the car, her leash is there. That way it's easier for me to take her out the car. This woman must have opened the door. The dog come running. A big ass German Shepherd. I will see her ass in Pima County Court. Okay? She will be paying. I hear you, but I don't see you. There you are. Fighter jets. You see them? You see the two fighter jets? I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, it's three of them. Oh, it's four of them. Because I know they fly in two and two. One of them is lagging in the back. I don't know if y'all can see them. I need my umbrella too. The sun is coming out again. So right now, I'm gonna wait for 2 o'clock until Brian Hinton. Why do I keep calling him Brian Hinton? Until Brian Enton goes live with News Nation, and then we'll get the latest update. The leash law. Thank you. So I'm sitting out here down the street. I'm at 5755, and then there's 5800, and then there's 5820. That is Nancy Guthrie's home. I'm in Tucson, following the Nancy Guthrie case. It's beautiful out here, y'all. Let me show you. So I'm gonna sue her. I'm gonna sue her. Right now, I'm at when I'm done with physical therapy, it's gonna cost me $180. Now, as a fellow dog owner, what would I have done? And she doesn't know that when I saw her, I was recording her. She said, I'm happy that you met my dog. I said, yes, I met your unruly dog. that was yelling and screaming. Oh, damn, why she gotta pull in like that? That woman is angry. This is their hideaway. They don't like all these people out here. And they're probably mad as to what happened with Nancy. But some of us are nice. Especially the local people, the YouTubers, we're nice. I don't know. I'm not media. I don't know. This is my first time being this close to a true crime, right? And a lot of times I didn't talk to people, or really I was just following myself because I didn't know what the protocol was. But being out here and people see you, eventually they're going to talk to you. I saw JLR the first day. He had on all red. I was noticing where different media, where who was where. ABC, CBS, Fox. I knew I was seeing where they were. Thank you so much for the bronze medal. Is that Jewel? Thank you so much, Jewel. So I was following, and I didn't know who was who. He had a media outfit. I thought he was Fox. I thought he was with Fox because Fox was up the hill and he was at the corner. But thanks to you all have told me who is who. And they see me out here, and it's a camaraderie, like I said. When I get up in the morning, I'm like, all right, I know like clockwork, JLR is going to be out here. He's going to be live. I know that like clockwork. Brian, I was following, but then I realized I have to follow News Nation to see when he's live. He's live throughout the day. So we're learning who is who, when they're live, and when we can't be here, we're still following. We're still following each other. And I'm grateful because I was like, what? My little old channel and JLR is like, you were out here late. I was like, what? I thought you were sleeping. Oh, I love that Lexus. That's what I was saying. I said to Brian Enton, I said, you can go to sleep for 2 minutes. You only get 2 minutes of sleep. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we're doing. I'm sorry. Well, you know what, Heath? Let me just say this properly, okay? Heath, thank you so much, Texas Lassie, for the gold medal. I'm gonna tell you this to you, Heath. I've been out here since about 10 o'clock and I haven't eaten. Thank you so much for the gold medal. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that me eating my little Twizzlers, I only had like 5 of them, is a turnoff to you. I'm sorry. Would you rather I pass out here and die from not eating? So I apologize and I'm done. Thank you so much for the love, God. Come on, fly. Beat it. Look at the sky. Look at the sun behind. If you all ever come out here, if you ever come out to Tucson, you have to go to the U of A, to the planetarium, and see a show. You have to. It's absolutely gorgeous because the U of oh, that's the lady that's she okay. That's the lady that was just walking the dog, and I said, oh, that's a good dog. She was like, Thank you so much, Krista, for the gold medal. Thank you so much. All right, so now let's go. Now let's go. Wow, Jewel, you should think about going into true crime media for real. For real, it fits you. Thank you. Thank you. 3 more likes, guys, and we'll be at 500 likes. So normally I'm parked here, right? Normally I'm parked here. If I see Heath's comment, I'm going to put him in timeout, right? Just like the planet put us in timeout for COVID. If I see him, I'm going to put him in timeout. Yes. So I have it. I have mi agua. I definitely have my water. If I don't eat anything, I definitely have water. Okay, so what's going on? Is that the FBI? Well, what's the hell's going on down here? Someone's really going on. People standing around. Now I don't know what my internet is going to be like, y'all. Thank you so much. Is that Chandra? Chandra, thank you so much for the bronze medal. All right. All right. So I walked past the house. This is where I parked last time. But well, uh-oh. My arch nemesis. wait, hold on. Let me see. Which way are you all going? My arch nemesis is coming. Hey, cutie pie, you just saw me? I saw you first, though. It's the little dog. It's the little one. That's a feisty one. I said, oh, my arch nemesis is coming. So, guys, I think, okay, I don't know if you all are here. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. What happened was I walked past the house. Can you hear me? Can you let me know? Let me know. Let me know. No. Put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thumbs up, thumbs down, middle finger in the air. Good. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm going to try to get underneath some sun. And of course, I left the car. And I forgot my daggone power bank. So now I'm going to have to go back. So what happened was I walked past the house. I told you all I got a Starlink because walking past the house, it was not, no. And y'all didn't even see it. I walked past 2 vehicles. I'm going to try to record it with my other phone. I walked past 2 vehicles. Thank you so much, Lover Boo, for the makeup brush. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate you all. I do appreciate you all. I'm waiting for 2 o'clock. It's 1:24. So I'm going to end up walking past again because, like I said, I forgot my power bank. Hey, Tesla. Elon, send me a Tesla and a Starlink, right? Send me a Tesla and a Starlink, right? Can I try it out? Elon Musk, will you sponsor my content? All right, send me a Starlink and I'll tell you how it works. I will be able to tell you how it works because especially in this congested area, right? If hashtag Elon Musk, if you send me a Starlink, I mean, I know you ain't gonna send me a Tesla, right? But if you send me a Starlink, I'll be able to try it out. And this will be the perfect area because it's congested. It's a bunch of news here. And this will be a great way for me to say, I am using Starlink. And there are so many people out here. And we have these trucks out here and they have their own satellites and big media. But you too can have internet like the media with Starlink. Elon, send me one. You want to sponsor my content? They will say you're not racist if you sponsor my content. Yeah. Okay. So that was my plug. Okay. The Hoover Dam is, it's like on your way to San Diego or Vegas, bro. You all on them. You about to tear your he all on them damn rocks. He about to tear them tires up. I hope that's not his car. I hope that's not his car. It better be a rental because he was all on them rocks. Them rocks will tear your car up. Oh. So okay. People have said the reason why I said anything about Starlink. Let me address that. But let me address the Hoover Dam first. So the Hoover Dam, if you're going to Vegas, we went to the Hoover Dam, me and my mom for my 40th birthday. I went out to Vegas to see Monique. We had a show to see her. We had tickets to see her. I met with her. I danced with her for $20. I paid $20 to meet her, and we celebrated our weight loss journey. And now, so I was like, oh, we can go to the Hoover Dam, right? I pulled up. They was like, any firearms? He's like, okay, go down there. They was like, no weapons on federal land, ma'am. I'm like, damn, I should have said I didn't have my gun. So, but I'm not traveling that far without my gun. If I'm going to Vegas, you best believe I'm going to be out there in the desert. I'm going to have my gun. I just have to say that I don't have my gun. Now, the reason why I lie, why I didn't lie, is because I'm like, they got technology. They'll know I had a gun in my car, and then I get hit with a federal. No. So I didn't see the Hoover Dam. I did not see the Hoover Dam. And so I did not, I'm going to tag, if I can't put any text messages. I can't type in this for some reason. In my other phone, I can type in this. So let me just say, it says every YouTube reporting on this keeps talking about Starlink as if to advertise for them. So if you heard what I said, I was kind of joking, but not joking. A plug. I'm trying to get Starlink to sponsor my content. I'm poor. So the one thing is someone came on here, and the only reason why I said that is because someone came on here and they were like, you should try Starlink, right? You're welcome. You are so welcome. They said you should try Starlink. Oh Lord, I have 10%. I was like, oh, and then when I called the company to see if I could get an external hotspot. Oh, let me see if the hotspot is here. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me see. All right, so I'm back. So what I did was I wanted to see, I have the cell phone company that I do, I'm at the internet company that I do have, they have external mobile, right? And they don't, I mean, they have a mobile, a hotspot that I could sign into with my account, right? So when I was down that way, they didn't have it. I didn't see it. Here, it has 2 bars. So somebody in this area has the same internet as me. So what am I going to do? Maybe I should go get my car and bring my car down this way. So that way I can park over here and I can tap into their internet. What do you all think? I think that that's what I should do. All right, so let's go back down. So I may lose internet, right? Y'all know I may lose internet because I'm going back past Nancy's home. And I'm going to show you these trucks. So I'm waiting for 2 o'clock when Brian Henson comes back and he's live. So I'm going to go and get my car. And I'm going to drive past Nancy's home and come back up here. And then I'm going to sign into my hotspot where I have my home internet. So the reason why I was talking about Starlink is because someone came on here and they said, you know, satellite, that's what Starlink is for. So I'm like, oh, well, maybe I should look into getting that, right? If I'm going to be out here. But normally I come out here at night. On the weekends, then maybe I'll come out here in the daytime. But normally I'm out here at night. You see this? How can I compare with this? I'm going to get the power bank right now. Yep, I'm going to get the power bank right now. I'm going to get the car and the power bank. So my little cell phone can't compare to this. I can't compete with this. This is what they do. Right? So it wasn't me saying, oh, yes, I feel like the night coverage, I'm like the cleanup woman. I get all the last minute information. So they are setting up. There we go. I had to get away from the house. I told you all, if I walk past that house, the internet is going to say, girl, you on the poor internet, okay? So with the poor internet, you are at the bottom of the barrel and we're not giving you any internet. Oh, basically that's what happened. So I did get some video for you all from the person that I saw. I told you all, I was like that he has his back to us. He has on gray pants, but he did just release some things and they're still just talking about the glove. They're talking about it takes 24 hours for the DNA. I walked past someone and they were like, you know, it's what I told you all. I'm not a reporter, but I do understand forensic and stuff. And it comes has been arrested. Y'all see it's getting hot. I'm getting sweaty. It's supposed to be 76 degrees. It's supposed to be 76 degrees today. And it's supposed to be at like 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Something like that. Oh, Lord. All right, so let me see. So I did notice that JR is gone. JLR. I noticed that he's gone. So something is going on. But what I'm going to do is, true, don't you? Oh, I appreciate you, Scalia. I appreciate you. So I was telling you all, let me take this out of here. Shoot, I don't want to be driving past like that. Okay, so I was telling you all, maybe a break in the case. So I was telling you all, maybe they finally got the DNA, right? Maybe they finally got the hit for the DNA. We're just hoping that, hola, we're just hoping that the person, I'm sweating like a runaway. So we're just hoping that the person, let me get out the way because some people really can't drive. Okay, I'm driving to the house. Let me see. Where should I park? Let me. Okay. So let's pull up here. There's up here. So I'm just, what I'm trying to find out is I'm trying to see a turnaround in someone's yard though. That's what I don't want to do. Right? Once it comes to, I think, spring break or something, I think I have a leak in the transmission. So periodically the transmission, I'm turning the wheel. I'm like, what the hell? And they have put transmission fluid in my car 3 times. So I'm like, okay, there must be a leak. But I'm working on something. So I can't just give my car out. I need my car Monday through Wednesday. So I am on a hill. I'm on a mountain, on a hill. JLR is checking on a glove he found. I'm guessing yesterday. He can't find it. Is at Batcave Bridge. Okay. So I'm going to check my, but in the meantime, it's the power steering. That's what it is. Yeah. So I think I have a leak in my power steering. They have filled it up 3 times, but they're like, task force awaits forensic. Nancy Guthrie latest. Task force awaits forensic results as search enters 3rd week. A glove with the DNA profile recovered near Nancy Guthrie's home appeared to match gloves worn by a suspect in surveillance footage. So I did record the guy that was talking, and what they're doing is they're just following the looks of the glove, right? Follow the evidence, just follow the evidence. It says distinguishing it from other gloves collected at the scene, according to an FBI spokesperson, is 140. That is, you'll see him walking past. That is Brian and his producer. So this is why I parked here, because if I can, now right here, I could tap into the internet, right? To somebody's internet that has the same internet as me. Let me lock the door. However, once I start going past them trucks, and Brian Enton is right there at the end. So you pass the trucks and he's right there at the end, at the entrance of Nancy Guthrie's first thing, right? So the first part of the driveway. Okay, so let me see. That's how you get a new one. If you get a quarter oil, Unique, my dad was a mechanic and I really wish that he would have taught me, because I love cars. I know when there's something wrong with my car. It's just that I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how everything is connected and things like that. But I'm waiting until probably in a couple of weeks. Normally Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm like, okay, he's gonna have my car. My mechanic can have my car for about 2 days, right? So I'm like, okay, fine. But then I can't come out here. So I'm like, well, when am I going to give him my car? Right? I don't want to go and rent a car because my car is in the shop. That's just unnecessary money, I feel like. So it says the gloves were sent to a private lab in Florida with preliminary DNA results received. Okay, the gloves were sent to a private lab in Florida with preliminary DNA results received by the FBI. However, official confirmation and quality control are pending before the DNA profile can be entered into the National CODIS database. Now, what is official confirmation and quality control? What does that mean? But it's pending before it can be entered into the National CODIS database. Pima County Sheriff's Department, Chris Nanos, indicated that the DNA testing timeline vary based on the evidence, relevance, and urgency, with some items potentially taking up to 10 days for results. But if that varies based on relevance and urgency, then this is an urgent case. This is a national case, right? Investigators are also examining the data from Nancy Guthrie's pacemaker, which disconnected from her phone at 2:28 a.m. So I think that is what they were talking about with, that's what Brian Enton was talking about, the sniffer, right? They were using something to try to find out Nancy's, her pacemaker. Something helicopter and the sniffer. I was like, what is that? That technology is amazing nowadays. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if I could sign on to this. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. All right, so I was trying to see if I could sign into. I was trying to see if I could sign into my internet. Oh Lord, it says very little battery. I just forgot. I didn't got in the car and didn't even the power steering and didn't even.
I didn't mean to alarm you. I was going to.
Oh no no no! Do you want me to move? Because I can make some room for you. I can go over there. That's no problem. Yes, you're. I don't. Let me just move. Okay. All right. So let me get the cord and let me get the charger. Let me see. So he was said I didn't want to alarm you. I wasn't going to hit you, but he is from the district attorney's office, guys. So I'm definitely moving. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. So hold on. I'm on a hill. I don't want to. Okay. So he's from the district attorney's office. When I saw his official, oh my God, I got to get this fixed because it makes my car sound so horrible. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, and it sounds worse. It's like it's getting worse. So I'm going to call the, top off. I wasn't in my nose. I was scratching underneath. Here. Are we really here? Hi, happy Sunday, family. Are we really here? I think we're really here. Okay. I think we're really live. Let's see. I'm going to put this, let's hang this up. I haven't seen reconnecting in a second. So maybe this is really live. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. Are we really connected? I think we are. Okay. Let's pull this down. I'm going to drop something. Okay. All right. So I think we're really live. I have my power bank. We are charging. Y'all, my phone is at, this is not even funny. It's at 2%. We're going to see. Hello.
So do you know this, like, situation here?
Yes, so I'm a vlogger.
Okay.
Did y'all just come from the gym?
We were just hiking.
I'm jealous.
So, like, what do you know?
Okay, so so far they did find gloves. You heard about the gloves, right? So right now they're still waiting on information in regards to the gloves. They said it will take 24 hours. They said that they were waiting for official confirmation and something before they can submit it to CODIS. Now I follow. Are y'all true crime people?
Well, probably not like you, but
Yeah, I'm an addict. Okay. I really am. I'm not gonna lie.
So how far up have
Can
you
we
gone?
get?
So you can walk past. You know, it's not a gated community. You can walk past.
Do people walk past up there?
We can. You can walk past. I haven't walked past because I'm just a little old cell phone, and I don't have the internet. So as soon as I walk past, it's like reconnecting. But so right now they're waiting on the gloves.
She said you can.
Yeah, you can drive past. Yeah.
And you can get out.
Can you drive
Yeah,
past?
you can drive straight through. So she lives on the left-hand side. She lives at the T.
Okay.
Right?
But
So
if we would drive past, we don't have to turn around, do we?
nope, you can go right through. You can walk past and walk back.
Okay.
You can do that. Huh? They're just waiting to submit the glove, the DNA, into CODIS. And we just have to hope that the person has been
Arrested
before. If not, then that leaves another. We're on day 15, but I think everyone is just on pins and needles. Like, we thought everything was going to come to an end on Friday.
Yeah.
Because the way it works, I'm thinking they have the DNA, they submit it into CODIS, they got a hit. Okay, let's get a federal search warrant. Then, SWAT, and then they're like, no,
Yeah.
I'm like.
So people do get in their cars and they just drive right through?
Yep, they drive through. You see them with their cell phones. You see them walking past. I came out here like the yellow ribbons. I bought some ribbons. I put it on the tree. The flowers are out there. I bought some flowers. We just, no matter what, we don't want the family to be left. I've been here for 10 years. I'm from Jersey, but I moved to heaven.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love Tucson, but I'm just not. I feel like when they do get her home, she needs to be in a gated community.
Yeah, sure.
She's not a regular person. She's been on TV. You just don't know. But 99% of the time when this happens, take care, guys. Good luck in school this year. When things like this happen, 99% of the time is someone that knows you. We just hope that it's about money. And an unalive body is not worth any money.
Yeah.
That's what we just hope.
Yeah.
But this is craziness. And then we on the right. We all work out, right? We supposed to be happy happy endorphins. The bikers, they're a little mean. Get the F out the way. I'm like, what? Hey. Come on. You effing idiot. You heard him?
I think we should walk and have Evan kiss up.
I think we should drive past.
Okay.
Come on, let's walk past.
No, I don't. I think we should drive past.
Okay.
Let's drive.
You don't want anyone to see you?
No.
You might end up on TV somewhere.
No, I just don't want to be in the way of
You're not.
personnel.
And y'all just walked. Y'all just did the hike. So if you drive past, you won't be able to do as much rubbernecking. And I know that's what,
That's why we're
So,
here.
yeah.
How far down is it?
It's right where the T is. You see where the white truck is? It's right in front.
Okay, so we.
Look, she talking about she been on a 2-mile hike. I know. This is the active adult community. I work out with people that are 85. And I'm like, Jesus, I got to keep doing this. We just hope that Nancy is returned home, because this is not, we don't want this to be on TV as one of the worst crimes in Tucson, and we have a few of those,
Yeah.
Well, you look familiar. What gym do you go to?
Oh, I'm from Nebraska.
Huh. But you look like one of us here.
Well, thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Yes. Out, man. Yeah. How do you like Tucson?
Good.
Oh, don't fall.
We came to celebrate our aunt turned 70.
Happy birthday, Auntie. Yes.
So much fun. These are my nieces and my nephew.
You are in heaven, aren't you? Y'all went on a hike. See? I'm trying to get my mother out here, because when you're from New Jersey and New York, it's hard to get out when it's cold. But this is why the community, this is the house. This is why the community is, everyone's always out. They look like your aunt, right? I'm gonna keep walking, ma'am. All right. So it's Fox. I'm not that wealthy, not in this community.
I feel like you've done it. I feel like we're in the world.
Did you all look at this? Did you look at the?
No.
Okay. Okay. Take care, guys. And happy birthday, little lady.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. She's like, I don't want to walk past there. I don't want to walk past. Oh, they have an in for Nancy. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. This must be new. This is very pretty. Oh, let me take a picture of this. One of the ladies, she's like, I just feel like we will give we will she just was like, I feel like we'll be in the way. You're not walking up here like the pizza guy did, right? But I understand. People just want to pay their respects, and they wanted to know. And they're not from here. I think the auntie is from here, but she said, I don't know if y'all heard it, but they came here to celebrate their aunt's 70th birthday. Two more likes, guys, and we'll be at 530. I'm just waiting for. Oh Lord, I think I'm in the way. I'm gonna take one more picture. I'm waiting for Brian Enton. I have not seen him, but I think it's pretty much the same everywhere. Everyone is just waiting for an update. They're just waiting for an update. Okay, I'm just getting some pictures. If you see, I'm just getting pictures. They're just waiting for an update on the DNA, and we're just hoping. I haven't seen ABC. I saw Vigliotti. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I saw Vigliotti here. Thank you so much for the floating heart. The pizza was for JLR. I heard that. So this is what everyone is talking about. Everyone is talking about the gloves. Everyone is talking about the gloves. Tell JLR if he. I am not in the way. I'm not in the way. Thank you, Thornton, for the floating heart, and thank you, Tiffany Cameron, for the floating heart. If I was in the way, they would definitely tell me I'm in the way, but I'm not. So the thing is it was this person, and have the camera, and then people coming out. So sometimes they have. Oh, now I didn't did this for 2 hours ago. Okay. So they have people coming to pay their respects. Sorry, they have people coming to pay their respects, but then they have the cameras. The camera people have their camera always on that, or they have the camera always on the house. So yeah, tell JLR if he got the glove, make sure he pick it up with a glove, right? We don't want them saying that he did it. Hi, how you doing? Happy Sunday, ma'am. Make sure you be safe. If you live around here, lock your doors. Make sure your ring thing is up to date, okay? I live in Tucson, yeah. Um, yeah, I live about 15, 20 minutes away from here. Yeah. But I'm telling people on my live to make sure that they check on their elders, right? Make sure that this is a very active adult community, but I know I forget things and I have to set my alarm. And, we have to look out for our elders.
And it's just amazing how we have no news.
With the gloves, the thing is follow the evidence. Follow the evidence. They have the glove. They found DNA on it. Okay, enter it in CODIS. I didn't know that it takes time. Huh?
They felt no more than they say.
I agree as well. Because, we're out here and I think they do know more. And it's just crazy that they did 2 raids and nothing. So I'm like, and they said that those were from tips. Okay, then you follow the tips, but follow the evidence. The evidence is what's concrete. So I left at about 10. I normally come out at night because, I'm just a YouTuber that loves true crime because I travel. So I'm like, I need to know and be aware of what's going on in life around the world. But, they left. I think News Nation was the last one that was here, and it was at 10 o'clock. Do y'all live around here?
No, we're from California.
From
We're here
California.
visiting a cousin who lives in Tucson.
Oh, so let me tell you all. The last one on the end, it was News Nation. And they have at night, they have a floodlight. And the floodlight faces Nancy's door, right? I was here till about 10. Oh, look at the dog with the little ears.
He got his ears fixed.
Oh, poor little Tink Tink. He's so cute. He looked like a stuffed animal. So, oh, you got your little ears fixed? Yeah. You nice and clipped. This is a puppy, isn't it? Yeah, because I see these paws. He or she they're gonna get big. He gonna get big. You have a dog at home?
No, I don't.
Oh, he's just
Is this
sniffing you.
lady's home right here?
This is her home.
No, I live right next door.
Oh.
Other side of the wall.
Oh. So
We've avoided it for obvious reasons.
do you okay. Well, if you all want to do something, you see? People are bringing flowers. We put some ribbons out. Someone made an N for Nancy, and we just want her home. You know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
God bless
You too. Take care.
So-
Bye bye, doggy. Stay healthy, okay?
All of these news people left yesterday, but then they all come back today again.
Yes. So they go to the hotel, and then I think they're out here early in the morning. And so News Nation was out here. They had the flash, the floodlight, and they were. Last night I was live, and they cut the light off. Right? And I'm getting emotional now because can you imagine? It's so dark. And then there were pictures on the internet of the person walking her out. I don't know. I posted it. I don't know if it's real, if it's fake, but it looks real because he had a fire weapon. He had a firearm in his holster. So seeing how dark it was, like the video that we see is light, but we don't realize it's night vision. So I think that he hit her in the nose or in the face. She probably came outside and she screamed, knowing that was the last whatever, right? Because it was just a little bit of blood on the porch, and it makes sense. So we're just hoping and praying that even if she's weak, tired, that she's still alive. You know?
That's all you can do. I mean, you can't give up hope. That's for sure.
No, and the sheriff said it could be years before we find her. Why would you say that?
Well, yeah.
Why would you say?
Years old, she can have years.
And then if we're out here being positive, man, if you in charge and you like, oh, it could be years. Well, that's not what we want to hear, sir.
Right.
But I voted against him anyway.
Oh. Well, you know,
He
I'm not
should have
for
been out.
sheriffs anyway, because elected officials, you need to have somebody who knows what they're doing. I could run for sheriff and I don't know anything. But if I'm popular, I'm going to win.
That's true. That's true. Safe travels back, yes? I love your green sneakers. Are those Reeboks or Nikes? All right, so I'm not going to get you on camera, but I want those sneakers. I'm a sneakerhead. I'm from Jersey. Those are cute. Yeah, those are Nikes.
You're from?
I'm from Jersey, but I live here in Tucson.
Oh, okay.
I've lived in Jersey, New York, Virginia. I'm known as Travel with Tay on YouTube because I just travel.
Okay.
So, ¿cómo te llamas?
Kathy.
Kathy.
Ajá,
¿Y
mucho
tú? Me llamo Shante, mucho
Shante,
gusto.
mucho gusto.
¿Y
Kathy
tú?
también.
Kathy too. Two Kathy.
Yeah. Cat and cat.
Yes, cat and cat.
Yeah.
I've been out here since last Saturday.
Have you?
I'm a true crime addict, so I'm like, I have to come out here.
Yeah.
And it's just,
It's so somber.
it's intriguing, and it's like, and it is somber. What do you feel like when you're out here?
Sadness. Sadness, for sure.
Yeah.
Overwhelming sadness.
Yeah. Even though it's beautiful out here, we know why we're
Absolutely
here.
beautiful. Yes. The minute you turn, you feel it.
Yeah.
You feel the sadness, and she just needs to Nancy needs to come home.
We agree.
It's like-
I'm sorry, when there's a bee, you snap and they
Oh,
go
really?
away.
Oh, I
Yes.
didn't know that.
Mm.
Oh, she loves bees. Show her your bee collection.
I love the bees. I just don't want to get stung because I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die.
So you've been
Oh, I
out
shouldn't
here-
say that.
You've been out here every day?
I've been out here as many days as I can. Definitely the weekends, Monday through Wednesday, I'm very busy, but I was out here on Tuesday. We thought that it was going to come to an end on Friday.
Yeah, that's
with
what I
this
thought
with
too.
SWAT.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
But from what I hear, and they're not telling us a lot, and they're
Right.
not going to tell us anything.
Right.
But I just thought that if they are really, federal warrant and SWAT, then this has to do with DNA. That's what I'm
Right.
thinking, not a tip.
I follow somebody on TikTok that lives here and says that there is evidence that the glove, the DNA in the gloves, and the DNA.
It's not any of the family members. They have to put it in CODIS.
No, but that it was found in the home too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I just saw that today.
So that's what I'm saying. Okay, you're following tips, but follow the evidence. The evidence is what's going to get you
Right,
there, right? I just hope, it's a $100,000 reward. Like, I hope that someone knows something and it's eating them up inside.
I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of, I don't want to say psychics, but a lot of them have some really good.
I heard one. What did you hear that she's still alive?
I did.
Okay.
I've heard she's not, but I do hear
Oh,
that
okay.
they have locations for her. A lot of different locations. But the same type of, information as far as a warehouse or so I'm seeing a lot of that, but
Oh.
I don't know. To me it's credible because
Why would I? Yes, I'm thinking because it's Tucson, the
exactly.
elements
Right.
instead of someone being. But I'm hoping, like I said, that it's about money, and a dead person is worth nothing. So if it's about money, I always think about the movie Man on Fire, and the guy is like, "I'm a businessman.
Right,
A
right.
dead child is nothing to me." That's what I'm
Right,
hoping.
right.
That it's capitalistic. It's about money, and
she's gonna come home.
she's gonna come home.
Right. And she's
Yeah.
gonna come home. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've been busy. Have you been interviewing a lot?
I haven't. I'm kind of nervous to interview people. I
Yeah.
was on JLR's live, and I interviewed with him, and New York Times asked can they interview me, which was interesting because I'm from the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
But my catchphrase is, "Come on, y'all, let's go over and be nosy."
I know that's us.
Right? And when they're live, that's when I'm up on them.
Yeah.
Right, because
Right.
that's the news and that's
Right.
the updated news.
Right.
But they can't give their opinion like we can.
Right.
They're not going to speculate on what we
Right.
hear on the ground. They're not going to do that. But we're all in here, right? We're out here, camaraderie. We all want the same goal.
Right.
And we hope law enforcement wants the same thing as well.
Right.
Put the egos aside. Let's just bring her home. Y'all can fight later, right?
That's it right there.
Right?
That's it right there.
I said, if somebody try to get me and we fighting, I'm like, okay,
Yep.
then we both gonna kill each other and we can finish this fight in hell. So they can
Amen.
finish this afterwards,
Right.
right?
I
But
agree.
let's just get her home.
Have you seen a lot of police presence?
No, just the vehicle. Somebody had pizza, the delivery
That
pizza
was
guy.
crazy.
But what's crazy? It was a fan that ordered pizza. Now I wouldn't put it. This is 5820. I would do 5800. 50, you see what I'm saying? Different
Right.
address. But the fact that the police were parked there, deputy sheriff here. The fact that the person just walked up, I'm like, what the hell is this sheriff?
Right.
And then the
And they let
javelina
'em.
was there. They let
They let
him.
'em.
And
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yes.
Sunday when I left, they were here.
Yes.
So I'm like, Monday, y'all just let.
I know.
I mean, they released the house to the family within
Right.
12. Why?
Right.
I'm not even law enforcement, and I know that that's not smart.
Right? Or they know something more that we just don't know. And they haven't. said
Yeah,
it.
but they shouldn't be releasing.
Right.
I feel like this is Tucson. It's a small, laid-back town. They're not
Yes.
ready for this,
Right.
and it's okay if you need help to come in. But some people have these huge egos, and it's like it's not about you.
Right.
You get to go home and be with your family every night.
Right.
I don't know, why do we have to tell people that are in
I know.
high places this? Why do we have to tell
I
them
don't
how to
know.
do their
I feel like
job?
we feel like we have to. We have to do those type of things, and I don't know. It's
Yeah.
insane, for sure. Well, it's nice to see other people out here. It's so sad.
People come. You'll see people walking through,
A lot of
walking
them.
at living in neighborhoods.
They have to be annoyed with all this.
They are. Someone
Yeah.
just yelled at us. We didn't even put the things out there. I think they put something in front.
Uh-huh.
And one of the young guys, he's from Tucson, and he's known as 857 Tucson on YouTube.
Okay.
And he was walking past, and
I
he
need
had
to
his
find
snacks.
you.
And I said, 857, can you help them? So he's walking up, he go to help him, and the young girl gets out the car, and she's like, no. And he was like, I was just going to help you. Oh shit, sorry. But they pay for this quietness. They
do.
don't want.
Absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
if I lived here,
Yeah.
I would bite my pride, because guess what? She lives. This is about
Right.
her. It's not about
Right. Yeah.
you. But I don't know. People are just, I don't know.
They get used to it here.
I am
On
travel
your
on YouTube.
I'm not a big YouTuber, so it's good that you're here.
Well, thank you.
What is it? Travel?
Travel
Uh-huh.
with, and then it's TAYTAY.
With TayTay?
Yeah, and it's a lifestyle channel, food,
Oh, I love it.
fitness.
Okay.
And I need some friends. Oh, no, let me see.
This one?
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Travel with TayTay. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you so much for the
Yeah, of
sub.
course.
I I do. It's a lifestyle, so I do food, fitness. I'm going to the
Wow.
gym. I need some people to hike with,
Nice.
so
Okay.
it's
Yeah, I'll
nice
stay in
that I'm
touch.
meeting some people.
Yeah, for sure. I hope
Yes.
you meet a lot of people.
Cat one and cat two.
Cat one and cat two. That's what they call us. They call us the cats.
The
That's
cats.
We work
That's what I
together.
like.
We live together.
The cats. I love
We
it.
drive around together. What else do we do?
Well, that means that y'all must have a great relationship because you're around each other all the
There
time.
you go. We do.
I love
It's
it.
amazing.
I
It's an
absolutely
amazing
love it.
15-year going relationship.
Many more years to
Thank
go.
you. I
Yes,
appreciate
I
that.
love that. I love that. Are you Latina or native or both?
Both.
I knew you. I knew it. I
Pero
knew
ella
it.
no habla
Kitty no
español.
habla español though.
Nomás un poquito.
Oh, yo
Or native.
también. So, can you say something in your native tongue like "Hello, how are you"?
No.
Are you? I was waiting for her to just go. She was like, "No."
Me too. I was like, I didn't know you had
You
that.
knew this from me? That's funny. What tribe?
No, not like that.
Say,
Okay.
Nothing like that. It's just
when we went to Mexico City, say, Tecua, where did we go? Tecuatima. Where did we go in Mexico City?
Mexico City.
Have you been to Mexico City?
No,
You
that's
must.
a little farther.
We're going.
Oh,
you're
it's
going
down-
south. So
Oh.
Mexico City it's south.
So it's in Mexico.
It's in Mexico.
Okay, so I've been to Nogales. I've been
Yes.
somewhere, but I went somewhere with. She was from Venezuela, so I just got in the car and just went. We had lunch on the water.
In Nogales?
And yeah, I think it was in. And we got our nails done. Best manicure and pedicure ever for
cute.
20
That's
for
so
24 Dolores. Oh my
That's actually
goodness.
where I'm from, Nogales. I was born there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I go. I've been to Puerto Penasco
Penasco,
for my
yes.
birthday.
We go there a lot.
Yep, and they're like, "You shouldn't go there." Some Latinos tell me, and I'm
So
like,
silly,
"We're-
yeah.
"Come on, man! I see old white people going down there, and I'm from New York, so I'm definitely going,
Yeah, you
right?"
have to go to Puerto
It's fine. People
amazing
think
there.
that as long as you're not messing with anyone and you're not in a high crime kidnapping, you're fine,
You're
right?
going to stay in the areas that are not. You're not going to be in those areas.
You're not going to be where the Sinaloa cartel
you're
is,
not gonna
right?
be over there,
Even
for
though I
sure.
kind of want to work with the cartel.
Right?
I got scammed out of a whole bunch of money. I'm like, "Where's the cartel? Can you handle some things for me?" But then they'd be like, "You be dead in 10 years. You launder my
not
money,
worth it.
but you'll be
It's
dead."
not
It's
worth
not.
it.
It's
No,
not.
it's not worth
They be like, "She knows too much. We got to kill her." You know? So, yeah, it is. We're on day 15 and we thought she was coming home for Love Day. We really and when I go home, like I have to decompress.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? I'm out
You're
here, but
out,
this
okay.
is
It's a lot.
you're talking to different people, but when I get home and I'm in the quietness
Yeah.
with myself,
Yeah.
I do cry because
Yeah.
I'm like, who would?
I know. I was teary-eyed when I walked up here. I was like, I called my mom. I was like, "Mom, we're here."
See, you still call your mom
Yeah, I
too,
called her
you
first. Right when
know?
we stopped, like, I gotta call my mom. Like, this is so sad. It's just the saddest thing ever. But I'm glad we got to experience and bring some flowers. And
Yep, and we appreciate you. That's brought some flowers. We
We did.
appreciate you. You know?
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready to go. It's
All right.
overwhelming for her too.
All right. Take
All right,
care, guys.
Tay-Tay.
It was a pleasure
We're
meeting
gonna-
you.
Yeah, if you need anything, let us know. I'm gonna hit you up. So
Email me so I
I'm
can
going
have some
to.
contact
I am.
information.
I'll email you for
Thank
sure.
you so
All
much.
right.
The cats.
Good luck out here. Good
Thank
luck out
you.
here.
Nice meeting you.
Look, I'll do
And we
this,
need to
right?
travel
Yes.
together. We
What?
should do travel.
Look,
I'll email
you ain't
okay?
said nothing but a word, Cat One. Okay, take care. All right. Thank you so much for the gifts. I think some gifts came in. Let me see. W. Clyde, thank you so much. A bunch of people followed them there. Now it's a tourist attraction. Thank you so much, W. Clyde. W.C. Clyde, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not even going to say that. So the thing is, what I'm not going to do. What I'm not going to do is I'm not going to get in. Sorry. I'm not going to get into the background politics of other YouTubers and stuff like that, right? Grateful to do. He asked me for. He's out here. I have seen him. You know, people said that me talking about me getting scammed wasn't going to help my reputation. I mean, from what I have seen, they did say that the people were released, right? So he said that. Was that not true? He was, somebody smells good. I think that's the cats that just left. Cat 1 and Cat 2. He went to the SWAT location. So I'm not saying we're out here, we're following the story, just like everyone else. So I appreciate what you have said, but what I do is not going to hurt JLR, and what JLR does is not going to hurt me. What's for us is for us. Where did I leave my water? Jesus, I think I left my water in the car, right? So no matter what, his channel is growing and he is out here boots on the ground. And I'm just saying thank you. Hey, can we get 9 more likes and we'll be at 550 likes? I just want to say thank you to everyone that has given me an interview, everyone that has given me some information and update. We are all out here for the same, we all are out here for the same goal. The same goal, which is bringing Nancy home, is not to lift anyone else up, is not to bring anyone else down. I want all of us to work together to bring her home. And we, excuse me, the YouTubers, my little YouTube channel, I need mainstream media, right? I need mainstream media, and mainstream media need us, right? Because there's some things that they can't talk about that we can. Somebody, Lori said, JLR, tell it like it is, does not spread rumors. I have not heard anything that he has said, and I haven't heard everything, but what I have heard was true. Boots on the ground, you know. Now, there was some discrepancy coming out in regards to someone getting shot and things like that, someone unaliving themselves, and, you know, and it was a hit and run and things like that. So we don't, boots on the ground, we're chasing the story just like everyone else unofficially, and eventually everything comes out. But I don't agree with what I have heard has been the truth. You know, he went and got the book bag. Now I see other people they went and got the book bag. So, you know, oh, it's a drone. I thought it was like a fly in my ear. So I was waiting for 2 o'clock. It's 2:20 now. Can we tap that screen? Can we get, sorry. Your car is beautiful. That's that Porsche Cayenne. Oh, she's so nice. I started blowing kisses at her. She blew them back. You know, I'm just saying, like, when I was following, I think it was yesterday, and they had went to Walmart, they had got the backpack and things like that. Now I see the person I saw today had the backpack. So of course, you know, not saying that anyone is above anyone. We're just all out here chasing the story. And I just, after the way my name was dragged through the mud and it was lies, I do not allow people to come on here and drag anyone's name in the mud. The people that was saying it was the brother-in-law, I'm like, well, you can keep that to yourself. That's your opinion, but I'm not going to sit here and destroy somebody's name because of a rumor. I'm not going to do that. Until, I mean, the police and they have arrested how many? I mean, not arrested. They detained. First, it was the guy that they thought it was the DoorDash, right? It was him. Then it was the one in Rio Rico, and then the people at the second house. This is 3 times. You think that these people's lives aren't going to be messed up if they really aren't connected? So I'm okay. I'm not going to. Then maybe you should go on his channel and talk to him about that, right? I have not heard that. But I also don't succumb my ears to the teacher and things like that. I don't succumb my ears to that. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I know one of the students. Why is everybody getting out the car? I thought I was following this. I know one of the students, and the student is going through all of this. Like, why are they blaming? Why is the industry? Why is the media blaming? Why are they saying this? Why are they saying that? He's a good guy. And it's just like I said, I've seen in the state of New Jersey a woman that was unalive brutally. And what happened? They blamed her fiance, and it wasn't him. They blamed him. It wasn't him. It was a case of mistaken identity, and they destroyed this man's character and destroyed his life to the point that he was out there drinking and things, and he finally got his life together. So I don't. If you want to talk about what he has done and this, that, and the third, then go on his page. Please don't. I don't. That's who I am. And I can tell you this. What God has for me is for me. And no one can take that from me. That's how I feel. So, I did interviews that. There we go. I did interviews with people in the Gambia, and they said I was going to mess up your whatever. Look, like I said, what God has for me is for me. But that's that. I'm gonna say, like I told you all, I was scammed out of all this money, and then the person that scammed me became close friends with a 60-year-old woman, and she is a black male worshiper, and then she just decides, I'm gonna make all these videos about me. What did that do to me? When you know that someone is lying, I'm not even talking about Tomasi, I'm talking about the mental aspect of what happens when people are saying things about you and it's not true. What happened to me, right? They tried to destroy my name. Why? Because I was fighting criminals. Because I'm fighting the fact that they took $16,000 of my money. So now this woman, she goes and she makes all these videos. I get assaulted. She says I incited the violence, that those were police officers that were with me, that I'm sleeping with the police officers to get them to take care of me. Then she says that I'm poor. What? How did she say it? So I'm prostituting myself to poor people? Make it make sense. You see what I'm saying? So people will come online and say whatever for whatever misery that they have within them. So to protect my peace, what did I do? I came off of social media. I was still, you know, recording, but I was going through a depression, right? And then I realized, let me start cussing these people out. Because they thought, oh, Tay-Tay is so nice. I'm a human too. I have the other side of me where I can be mean and nasty as well. It's just that that's not what I live in. So if someone deletes their, if they delete their social media, they're trying to protect their peace. What if, like I said, what if he doesn't have anything to do with this? Let's just play devil's advocate. What if the brother-in-law has nothing to do with this and he is suffering just like everyone else, and then people are online saying he did it? Why would he keep his social media? Because just like people come on here when I'm working out and they say the most hateful and god-awful things. Hold on. Hello, tell me your name again. Travis. Any ETA on Brian?
No, my shot starts at 4 p.m.
4, okay.
We pushed it back a little bit. He'll be here in an hour roughly.
Okay, thank you for that. So they pushed it back. They say he'll be live at 4, right? So I'm going to have to leave. Because I have a meeting at 8 o'clock and I need to get the house together and pack and get everything ready for the week. So I'm just saying that which yes, I agree. Okay, so someone said Tomasi and Annie were the last to see Nancy alive. So of course they have to be suspected. Common sense. Yes. There is, but didn't they say that they checked the DNA of the gloves and it doesn't, is no one in the family, right? So of course they will be suspected and they will be investigated, even if to rule someone out. But when people say that he did it, I have seen people say he did it. People came on my page, and people will come on here even when I'm working out and say the most god awful things. Oh, you working out, you fat. Well, isn't that what I should be doing, working out, if I'm fat? Like, oh, it looks like your working out is not working. When people will come on and say the most disrespectful things because they are miserable inside. They see, oh, the black man said, oh, you out here in the white man's business. So this is about color? The fact that this woman has been taken, people are miserable. And since COVID, they cannot put their crazy back in the box. They were able to hold their crazy before, but everybody was put on adult punishment, and now they cannot, I can't put my crazy back in the box. It's out here for good, you know? So just as a person where they thought, because I was quiet, they were like, oh, don't say anything. They just talking. We know that it's lies. Tay-Tay, don't say anything. So I kept quiet. Oh, these ninjas doubled down. Oh, she doing this. What? So me, as an American, lost $16,000, and I'm going to go to the Gambia and prostitute myself with poor people? What sense does that make? But these people will still come out and say it. It doesn't make any sense at all, but they will still part their lips to push that poop out of their mouth, because that's what's in their heart. They have poop in their hearts. Not blood, it's poop. I would hide too. If someone is accusing you of something since she's been missing, the media is out here. The media will be chasing them. They chase celebrities. Wouldn't you hide as well? I mean, I will hide. It would be bad because you're living in hiding, but I will hide as well. Because of people that are out here that they did it. Oh, they did it. You see them? There were people that were at the house. Now, yes, like I said, the police, that needed to be clean, right? The police were at the house. Okay, the water is in the car. The police were at the house. They were investigating. They were searching things. And a lot of times they will do these things to eliminate, right? Everyone is a suspect, they will say. Everyone is a suspect. No one is eliminated when crimes happen. Yes, that's true, right? They were the last person to see her alive. Yes, they need to be investigated for that. Yes, that's true, right? But if there isn't any concrete evidence, then to crucify this man in public, I just think is wrong. Why? And this may be my PTSD. You all may not agree with me because you all haven't been through what I've been through. So based on what I've been through and people lying on me, maybe I'm biased. But I just feel like we shouldn't point fingers unless we actually know and the police have said, is this person, we have arrested that person. Because we can literally destroy people's lives. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just happy that I was able to remind myself as to who I was. But, you know, if someone's posting my address and then my storage unit gets robbed, this person is making videos about me like, oh, you stupid, she's stupid, they dumb. Like, she really have a video, Dumb and Dumber. Oh, did your boyfriend rob you? Oh, this, that. And I'm just like, ma'am, you really have no life. But I'm holding people accountable, including her. Because I will be flying to Ohio to sue her ass in small claims court for $6,000. You gonna learn that I'm not the one to be F with. Oh, you handle your things in court. Because a lot of times you think I'm gonna go and put my hands on someone and put myself in danger? No. Get myself in trouble? No. I handle things in court. I will sue you civilly. Period. Because people are wicked and they're jealous. They are jealous. Like, what, you mad because I was slim, y'all? You want me to show you a picture? God damn it, I was slim as hell. But I was slim, but I had done the work on myself. That's the thing. I had done the work on myself. You see? Now, I wasn't stuck on myself. I didn't realize I was that slim. I didn't realize I was that fucking fly and looked so good. I didn't realize that. So this woman came to my Facebook page. Oh, Tay Tay, you got a school. Oh, this, oh, that, oh, blah, 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 right? And I didn't know who she was. I'm out here fighting criminals. Then all of a sudden she talking crap. Now she's like, oh, she's this, she's that. And I'm just like, why? Because it got views. So there are actually some people out here who would just talk ish because it gets views. If you go to her channel, she looks like Shrek. If you go to her channel, you will see she's not eating right. She's not exercising. She's not doing any self-care for herself, right? She says she has, oh, shut up, Shantae. But she has this video of talking about that person. This video talking about, that's her life. But you talk, what did what's his name say? You got the right one, baby. Ray Charles. Ray Charles. So sometimes people that are married and in dating, they have a man and they still have stress. They in the gym just like me. I don't need a man to take out my stress, especially if it's not the right man. I just take it out in the gym. And, you know, even if you do say, you got a man, take your stress out. I still lost 16,000. So unless this man gonna go and handle this, this is situational stress. And until we're in court and these people are held accountable, because I'm not gonna let it go. You can't go around, and I hope Tomasi is not like this, because when somebody's arrested and it's not him, and he start going after people, not a lot of people are not like me. But my whole thing is if you are, so Capture Dandy 5603. I'm sorry that you're so miserable with your life. Right? And that you have to try to bring up stereotypes. Are you just mad because you white and you're not black? Why? Time to move. Wrap it up. Who the fuck are you? Looking like, I mean, because your thing has, what you think doesn't matter because you're not here, right? So I think you're an asshole. How about that? Because I literally see you say how many baby daddies you got. How many babies you got around here, because your profile picture looks like a mugshot. You see what I mean? Do you all see what I mean? What I was just talking about, right? So I don't have any baby daddies, my nigga, because that's what you're acting like. So I'm going to call you a nigga. Okay? So what you're doing is race baiting. And I'm going to put your raggedy ass in timeout, because I'm not going to entertain your raggedy ass. Okay? I'm not going to Capture Dandy 5603. I'm not going to entertain your dumb ass, because I just said that this was not about, if she was black, do you think she would be there? Well, of course I would. Whether she's white, black, Chinese, Asian, it's not about a color. Are you that miserable that you see that this woman is missing and she's an 84-year-old woman, that she's somebody's great grandmother? Oh, blah, blah. You are, some of these people are so miserable with their lives. It's like, Jesus, go work out. Go work out. Go to the playground. Go do some pull-ups, because your picture looks like you in prison. Go pray to Satan, because that's what you... These people are a hot mess. They are a hot mess. But I'm not that page that you come to and you just gonna say what you want. Nope. So that's why you know, I work out, and that's what I did. I work out, I go to the gym, but I had to remind myself who I am. The people in the Gambia, they'll lie. They'll tell you to come to the Gambia. They have nowhere for you to live. There are black women that are black American women that are homeless. They're dealing with fraud. They're dealing with domestic violence. Why the fuck are you leaving good old America? Oh, I love that truck. I am. I'm okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. You said, yeah, but I don't go out to eat a lot. What is it called? Where is it? I love pizza though. Crust, C-R-U-S-T. Thank you. Look at that. The cat just came over and said, "Are you okay? Do you need any food?" I'm getting emotional. This is the humanity that we want to see in life. Not people that are like blah, 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 just negative. This is the humanity we want to see. She didn't have to come and stop, and they got a nice truck. The little one is hanging off the sunroof. I love that. But she didn't have to come and say, "Do you want something to eat?" Like, I wouldn't have said yes anyway, right? I'm about to leave. I was trying to wait for Brian, but nothing is going on. Everybody is just waiting. Thank you. You see, a lot of people are trying to secure finances. If you live on, money will go further, right? So it was a great business idea, but unfortunately, we were dealing with criminals. Criminals took our money, and they didn't give us anything. Nothing in return. Now, some people did get some of their money back. The people that were in the Gambia got their money because he knew I was telling them to go to serious crimes. Serious crimes, they investigated him. They submitted the case to prosecution. But the deputy commissioner of prosecution, because in the Gambia, all these people, they meet you, and that's all they want to do is, you see how this all want to do is rock and try to F the money out your pocket, and then thinking you're going to buy them a compound, because most police compound for a year, thinking that you're going to get the compound, they're going to stay in a home that they've never been able to stay in, that you're going to buy, you're going to park them, and give them all the allowance. Assaulted anybody that goes against that, you may get assaulted. All right, so the internet is tripping. So this car, he can't drive though. Look how he a little crooked. I'll drive for you. It said deputy assistant, what did it say? Deputy attorney's office. That's what it said, the deputy attorney's office, okay? Oh, I don't know if there's anything in the car. I shouldn't be looking at his car, right? This looks like this is an official car. I think that this is an official car. It says no smoking. I think that this is a work car, right? It has this on it. So I think this is a work vehicle. But I moved my car for him. And on his shirt, it said deputy attorney's office. So I don't know. Like I said, I feel like some things are happening. I feel like a lot of things are happening behind the scenes, and they're just not telling us. Which that's what we hope. That's what we're here for, right? That's what we're here for. We hope that things are happening. Wish I was rich and didn't have to spend a dime to find all missing moms. Oh, Anthony. I don't know if you know that but you probably can create a 501c3, a nonprofit organization of doing that. My lipstick look bad. I've been out here for some time, y'all. I think I've been out here 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I think I've been out here for like 5 hours. So, okay, so somebody said no one's questioning what Nancy had on. Isn't that odd? So if they came and got her at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? That video that I released of the picture and of what, I don't know, I found it online, right? It's not far-fetched that they made her put clothes on. It's been very cold out here, right? So it's not that far-fetched. It's still our winter. So at night, the desert gets very cold. Very, very, very cold. Someone asked me, what did my earrings say? Young, black, and free-ish. Young, black, and free-ish since 1865. So they were in, we have to remember that that person was in the house. They were in the house for 40 minutes. So they could have been taking down the cameras that were in the house. They probably told her to get dressed. Somebody said, "Oh, that's not her hair." We don't know what was in the book bag. When they kidnap children, they dye their hair, they change the way they look, they change their clothes, right? So it's not that far-fetched that they made her get dressed and they made her put on a wig. It's just what I'm saying. Greetings, Michigan, from Michigan. It's cold there. Let me just show you how beautiful. I don't want you to feel bad, but I'm just sending some warmth from Arizona to you all, to Michigan. Right? Sending you all some. Okay. I have met Brian Enton. I met him officially last night. Told him I followed him, and then he walked past me. Thank you so much, Tiffany Cameron. He walked past me, and the people were saying, the people in the chat were saying, he has beautiful hair. I was like, his hair is nice. And he was like, y'all talking about me? I'm like, they loving you, Brian Enton. They're loving you in the chat. So let me see if I can go back. Oh, 36 degrees. Man, that's cold. Tay, you look good and a very, thank you. Altamise Harris. I went to school with an Altamise. The name is very distinctive. It's an original. You look good and a very nice size. And don't worry about those haters. Keep doing what you do, praying for the family. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, for me, because I used to weigh 244 pounds, for me to be comfortable in my skin, I need to be a certain weight. And it's because when I say comfortable in my skin is when I put something on, clothes fit me nice. That's what, and I've never been a skinny girl, right? The picture I showed y'all, I think I have hit my fitness goals. I think the smallest I was 174, but I was also a strict pescatarian. So it's not about me working out. It's about what I eat. And me eating chicken and dairy, it puts weight on me. I'm not a big bread person. I will eat bread with soup and things like that, crackers and stuff, but I'm already eating a low calorie meal. But it's just about me being comfortable in my skin and me gaining. I'm 200 pounds. I'm 200 pounds. You don't believe me? Do I have this? Your girl is 200 pounds, okay? I'm tall though. I'm 5'9", so I'm tall. But I'm 200 pounds and I just don't feel comfortable in my skin. And you know, it's just, is that gonna sit there? It's different, right? You have to feel comfortable in your skin. If you don't feel comfortable in your skin, how much? Okay, I got a little bit of juice. Okay, I'm gonna let that go. I ain't gonna say. Hello from Hawaii. Hello. Hi from Texas, North Carolina in the house. Welcome, guys. I know I've seen people from Manchester. I've seen people from pretty much all over the world because this is an international story, right? Oh. Look, it acted like it was sitting there straight and then it said, nope, I'm going to leave you. Okay, so I have it on a rock. Maybe this is not the perfect place. Okay, so maybe it won't. It has the gangster lean. This is 200 pounds. I have a brace on, right? Because I don't want my back to start hurting because I'm just standing out here and walking so much. But yes, y'all, this is 200 pounds. So I'm trying to lose my last 20, 25. I don't get on the scale though. That's the thing. I refuse to get on the scale. I just do the work and eat right and just trying to mentally build myself back up before, you know, the way I was Um, Eric, Eric, get the fuck out of here. Okay? Just get the fuck out of here. Okay? Stop trying to play victim. Shut the fuck up. You probably look like me, right? I'm sorry, guys. Let me just put them in timeout. It's a trigger. It's a trigger. Because for so long, people have been saying, you know, you didn't lose this money. I have proof. But you know, those people, these people have created accounts to just come on and say stuff. I don't have that type of time. I don't have that type of time, and I'm not that vested in someone's life to say you're lying. No. It's the same. This is the same nonsense that I've been going through from my own people because I don't know, maybe they don't have $16,000 to lose. I don't know. But to sit there and say you're playing the victim, shut up. Shut up. I don't have anything. If I've been assaulted, you can see that online. If I've been a victim of home invasion, you can see that online. If I've been a victim of losing $16,000 and being scammed, and that's not playing victim. That is a victim. It's sad that you don't know the difference. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the love. We have some wicked people in this world. And that is why I'm here covering this story, because there are so many wicked people in this world. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. So yeah. Shout out to Kentucky. So it gets cold at night here, and it's still our winter. And, you know, we don't know where they were taking Nancy. We don't know where Life with Me by Lisa. Yes, June makes 20 years of me making a lifestyle change. I want to live. Yeah, Erica, you're right. It's just, you can't argue with stupid. And some people, this is the only attention they get. So they come and they just spread hate on someone's page that's working out, they're cooking. It's just a mess. I just wish, this is why I continue to protect my peace and work on myself, because I don't want to be miserable like these people. I met so many miserable people in the Gambia, and they're all over the age of 50. I'm like, Jesus, these are not my people. It is winter here. So said that's the winter there. So it's very nice in the daytime. It's supposed to be 76. It was supposed to be 76 degrees today, but then it's getting cold. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. We're getting, I think, rain Monday into Tuesday, I think. Monday night into Tuesday. And it's supposed to rain Tuesday. So people going to be out here. They have their ponchos. I have my umbrella. We were out there on Friday in the rain, and then finally it stopped at almost 12. So we were happy about that. But this is what I love about Arizona. It's beautiful in the daytime. Absolutely gorgeous in the daytime. And then it gets cool at night. Now in the summer, it's hot. It gets hot. It can be 117 degrees. But like someone said yesterday or today, it's dry heat. So we don't get like a lot of humidity and things like that. I want to visit Chicago. I do. I want to travel to Chicago and go to the shows and just experience it. I don't want to go to the South Side because I'm from the hood. I don't want to go to anybody else's hood, right? I just want to experience the good parts of these states in America. For so long, you know, before, there's a group of people that think that you can only be happy in Africa. And me going to Africa, to Gambia, I went to Namibia, Africa. I studied abroad. Great experience, right? But I was a student. Come back, you got a little bit of money. When I went back to Africa, to the Gambia, that was a hot mess. Hot daddy. So, you know, people will say, well, I like America. I like Gambia better than I like America. Well, of course you would. If you live in the south side of Chicago. I don't live on the south side of Chicago. Look at this beautiful place where I live. Regardless of why I'm here, this is an isolated incident. I don't live in a high crime environment or a high crime town. I live in Tucson, but then there's different parts of Tucson. The south side of Tucson may be really bad, right? So I don't live in a high crime environment, but if I lived in the south side of Chicago or in Detroit, Michigan, no disrespect to any of them, we know that certain states and certain cities are very extremely high crime. That's not where I live. So when people say, oh, you'll be happy the Gambia is better, how is the Gambia better, man? Because you're telling people to come to the Gambia, and these women are suffering. It's like the how low can you go? I'm paying $25 for rent. And you living like you paying $25 for rent. But why would you leave America to go and live like that? To each their own. To each their own. That's not how I live here in America. And I don't have to go to Africa to be happy. I live in a beautiful... Look at this sun. This was the best move of me moving here 10 years ago. The worst move was me going to the Gambia. That was the worst move. Jesus Christ. Ooh. But I'm still waiting for God to show me that it wasn't the worst move, my child. You're going to write your book. It's going to be on the New York's bestsellers list. You're going to have travel tours to the Gambia. Yeah, you can go there. I know how to speak the language. I know how to get around. I speak the language, not fluent, but enough to get around. Just like in Mexico. And I'm going to have travel tours. All I saw was police stations and courthouses. So I would be in Kunta Kinte Island. So I will be experiencing the Gambia with the people that tour with me. But I also know the police that I can hire as security for those 7 to 10 days or whatever, how long we're there. There's someone that built her second house, about to build her third home. So if I tell you to come somewhere, then I'm going to host you. I'm not going to tell you to come to a country and then I leave you on the streets and I don't answer the phone, and then what happens? The person staying somewhere, they getting robbed. That is irresponsible. That's irresponsible. I'm talking about specific people. Okay, so you said good towns, good people, great restaurants. I'm not trying to disrespect Chicago, but the south side of Chicago, is it not dangerous? That's all I'm saying. Because I've never been to Chicago, so please enlighten me. Is the south side of Chicago dangerous? Is it... Because I know that, isn't that where Jennifer Hudson's mother lived? But that was an isolated incident, right? I'm from Jersey and New York. I know when I go to someone's hood, I'm not in their hood and I'm like, oh, I'm this, I'm that. No, you better... Giving Chicago a bad name. From what we see in the news, the South Side is a high crime environment. People get this, that. I don't think they're... That's the one that's always staring at me. So she needs to move over a little bit. It looks like she's in the middle of the street. I'm not going to play that everywhere is dangerous. That's like when people say Black Lives Matter and they say White Lives Matter. I'm not going to play that. I'm specifically talking about this place where people come from, and they're telling people to come to Africa, right? So there are certain places, the South Side